Welcome in Twitch. Hello, future YouTube. Surprise! We're doing another combo rando. This is actually the last of the redemptions for it. I do need to work on some Majora's Mask stuff as well after, but we're getting there. Slowly clearing out the list. Welcome in Rose, welcome in Ruby. How are the friends doing today? I guess pretty much anyone in North America, unless you are in the province of BC, is probably really cold. So there's that. Ruby, what's the temperature like for you right now? Out of professional curiosity. Hi, weird brother! But yeah, with wind chill, I think the last time I checked it was negative 28 Celsius. It is, I think, negative 16 otherwise, but we have like, currently it's 50-kilometer-an-hour gusts, and it's supposed to go up to 80 when we get a snowstorm tomorrow night, so that should be fun. Welcome in, Alua! Hello, friends. I'm no colder than is reasonable. Well, that's good. Yeah, like, I mean, we've been getting some cold snaps lately anyway, so this polar vortex isn't a substantial difference.
It hex in cold outside. Vanilla cause I have Forked Tower raiding prog.
Ooh, enjoy Fork Tower raids. I was half tempted to play Final Fantasy, to be honest, but decided I'd finish my redemption list first. Godspeed, that's exciting. Stay warm, stay cozy, enjoy the adventure. I think I have my screen otherwise. No. I didn't set up stream avatars because this was not what the stream was originally gonna be. Hold on, I need to fix that. At least I caught that early. I know we all like our little mons walking around and gambling and and fighting each other to the death. New seed? Ruby, this is the new seed. I was not going to be playing a combo rando today. But the plans fell through, so now we are doing something new. Don't show this again. I don't care about whatever this is. Bye. Yeah, we want our little guys. There. We have appeared. I mean, you guys will have to text again for your Pokemon to actually show up, but still, we got there. Yeah, honestly, there mayhaps would have been a crowd control of some kind happening today, but my cohort had to cancel, so we're pivoting. We all know how much Lady loves her combo randos, so we're gonna play combo rando. I like how blue the screen is. Get his ass? Nah. Nah, I'm not gonna blast him on main. I would never. I would never. Let's see. Anything on this tracker that I need to update? I think I already did. Blasting him on side? Oh yeah. He can get the side eye for real. I'm pretty sure I turned on Nightbot to talk about notes, but if not, y'all know about it. And maybe periodically I'll be like, oh my god. We're going to commence this countdown and vibe in 3, 2, 1, pew pew. I didn't hi-ya, we changed it up. I'm gonna take a look. That lagged. Oh yeah, that's another thing is like after the plans were like canceled, I went to set this up and then I think my graphics card decided to update in that moment and then the screen went blank and then when it came back the resolution was wrong and it killed the game. And I was like, what the heck? And then the adapter for the controller stopped working, so I had to restart. I'm like, what is happening? Does it just not want me to stream today? There's no ocean skulls today. I think we'll do Child Market and I'll go into Majora's Mask because I've been enjoying that lately. Dawa's remains. Alright, we got ourselves a Spirit, Deku, Woodfall, Fire. Those aren't terrible for those medallions. Stone Tower Temple. And Water. What are you gonna do about it? Awa! Welcome in, Akito! I'm playing through your redemption today. Let's go! Death Mountain Trail, Path of Power. Cool. Love that. Great start. It's a kind of a troll of a location. Night 3 chest is dead. Water Temple is foolish. That's crazy. Thank you for the lurk, Dog Mom. Water Temple is dead. What a start. Zora Mask required. When isn't it? In the Spirit Temple. Spirit Temple has Zora Mask required. I would love to see a single seed where Zora Mask is not required. I don't think we've ever had one. I don't think it exists. There's too much power locked behind that one mask. They would have to kill a lot of dungeon entrances or dungeons in general to make it feasible for it to not be necessary. Death Mountain Trail being path kind of makes me want to push it immediately. I did say I was gonna go Majora's Mask, but maybe I lied. I'm gonna do Market first. Yeah, I haven't been live long enough yet, but we'll get there. I'm gonna do Market first, and then Kakariko, and then hopefully by that point we've acquired bombs. That's why I'm not pushing Death Mountain Trail immediately. I'd like to get bombs so we can actually look at the things. The stream's only been live for almost 8 minutes. It hasn't registered. Calm down. No Pokemon for you. I don't know what it is, but you'll just have to endure. I'm kind of glad I don't see it, because otherwise I'll probably also be sad. What is it? It's a horse? Is it like a ponyta or something? It's a Rapidash? Damn. Yeah, my preview window for my stream is currently blocked by my notes and my tracker and everything, so I was blissfully unaware of the excellence that we were not allowed to catch, my man. Oh, early AF hookshot. Let's go. 4 minutes in, got ourselves a hookshot. You completed a 4-game solo multi-world. What were the games? I'm going to imagine that Kingdom Hearts 2 was one of them. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle would be another. What were the other two? Woodfall BK. I'll write it just in case. I feel like Market's got a strong chance of being important today. Welcome in, Jackos. I hope everyone is having a fantastic and relatively warm weekend. It's very cold. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, Kingdom Hearts 2, Hollow Knight, right? And then I did remember you were mentioning the jigsaw puzzle a few times. That's pretty neat. Okay, we got Ocarina Mirror Shield. This is a very loaded market. OT Mirror Shield. As usual, if you want to see the notes I'm taking, you can just do ! notes. And then it will bring up a Google Doc that is showing you things as I update it live. You just got back from the last grocery run you'll have until Tuesday. I mean, considering the weather, don't blame you for that. Cold, but satisfied that you won't have to leave the house except the shovel. That is a blessing. I am pretty much the same way, except I live in an apartment complex, so I don't have to shovel either. I've been spared that. That's my small mercy. I am currently streaming wearing a hoodie, which I mean, usually I just stream in a t-shirt, I'll be honest with you, but it's cold enough that the Togepi sweater is on, and I also have a blanket on my legs, because I am chilly. You have an electric blanket, a quilt, and a fluffy girl on your lap. You're very comfy cozy. Your mom's flying back home from vacation tomorrow. She's gonna step off the plane and feel immediate regret. What a time to come back! This weekend of all times. I did convince my cat to come hang out with me because he was going to fall asleep on the other couch in the living room. But I kissed his forehead and said, hey, why don't you hang out with me over here? And then he went meow and he actually followed me, so here we are. He was hanging out here initially, but John PP came over for a little bit and he sat on the couch as we were like eating food, and then the cat was like, this is too much for me, and he relocated. Pinnacle Rock Seahorses is dead. That's a great hint. I don't normally get to see that. I still have to do the rest of Nighttime Market, but since I accidentally got the wrong dog, I figured I would do this and reset it that way. Termina Field, Path of Wisdom, there it is! Good old Termina Field, always coming in clutch, even when you don't turn on the grass. They're both dead? Alright. Is it just in the combo? No, you can do customized music for both Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask Rando individually as well. If you're using the web generator after I think it's after you've done the initial seed, there should be a tab that you can add custom music to it. It would be, I think it's just listed as cosmetics. It would be both custom music that you add as a zip folder and it uploads to the website. And then there's also cosmetics for like if you wanted to change Link's model or his sound effects or anything, you could do that too. But generally speaking, I like running around as my boy. Come here. Richard! Come here! Richard didn't want to do the thing. But yeah, on most of these randos, if you're using the web generator, there should be a cosmetics tab that you can add randomized music to. If you need to find where it is, I believe for the Ocarina of Time one, it's called Darunia's Joy. So if you look that up, there will be a GitHub for Darunia's Joy, and that should have custom music for Ocarina of Time. I'm not buying that Bomber's Notebook because it doesn't do anything but bring me distress. Welcome in, Shin. I appreciate the third. I wonder if skulls will be necessary at all. Okay, now I've done all that I can for market, so we're moving on. Should I go Termina Field first? No. I really want to have a bomb. Bomb is very important to me. Yeah, I haven't actually tried the Majora's Mask Rando web generator yet because they released it in this, like, last week. You found the pack? Alright, excellent. Let's go. It's been a while since I looked it up, but I remember that name sounding unique enough that I was like, I'll probably remember this. Darunia's Joy is a cute name. Yeah, weird brother, I did that on, even worse for Kill, I did it on purpose. I saw it and it was like, well, that means it has to be hers. ... She was so mad at me. Because Nyap and I already had our Bomber's notebooks, and I was like, hey, what's this here? And she's like, don't do it! I done did it. I don't think she ever forgave me. Why are we all bombing my poor, adorable egg? I'm just a little guy, you know? Let's go check out these ones first. Because once I fall in the hole... Not of the chat blowing me up variety. I would like a bomb bag in the video game. I appreciate that you're both very enthusiastic about ensuring that I got precisely what I asked for, but that's actually great. You're both wonderful. Uh-oh. The gambling has commenced. See, this is why I ensured that it was on, so that Alua could have joy. Hey, I was super grateful, alright? Super appreciative. Damn, you have a lot of money again. Don't go all in. Spread it out a little. Work your way up. Okay, good. There seems to be a bit of a disparity between members of the chat and their gold piles. Can't imagine why. Play to win. That's valid. Zora's Fountain. Okay, we actually have a path hint for each section. That's cool. We got Zora's Fountain for Path of Courage, Termina Field for Wisdom, and Death Mountain Trail for Power. Do I want to break 2 sticks? You know what? Whatever. We have a stick upgrade. Oh, nice. Hey, let's go. Path of Courage is foolish. You don't like Zora's Fountain that much? Are you allergic to water? What has it done to you, Shin? Show us where it hurt your feelings. Alright, Child Kakariko almost complete. We just have, Anju chickens, and then we're Gucci. Goron bracelet, sick. We're a bow and keyring away from Forest Temple, which I don't want to really discuss, but there we are. What'd you do with your hydrate button? I never had a hydrate button. I had Mr. Pee-Pee yell at me to hydrate so much that I didn't really feel like I needed one. People are gonna tell me to hydrate anyway. Hydration is free. I must inform you though that Water Temple is foolish today, so that means hydration is foolish, so therefore I cannot partake in the beverage sippage. Handsome voyage. Wow. It's not my fault the game decided to make it foolish, alright? He's very handsome. Rose is wearing a rose sweater today. It's very thematically appropriate. And it's super cute. Look at that. Look at that design. It's literally just the whole thing is roses. It's adorable. I love it. That was, a gift from our friend Indus. Let's make it daytime and check Anju chickens, and then after that I'll do Dompe race. Oh, yeah, I guess it still is. I was setting stuff up for crowd control, but then it didn't happen, so... I don't have... Oh, it must have done it on the website itself. Well, you guys can ignore that, it's fine. But yeah, today's original plans did in fact include crowd control, so it makes sense that that would still be on. I didn't turn off the extension on Twitch itself. Whoops. Why did I... Oh. I muscle memoried so hard, I forgot. It was blocking a view of a boy. Uh-oh. That can't stand. I could open the Twitch website itself and turn that off, I guess. I kind of forget that when you turn on crowd control, the app to test things, that it will enable it on your channel, and then it doesn't turn off if you turn it off the other way. Woodfall, night of the final day? Cool, we love that. Woodfall Temple. I'm gonna pause the timer for a second and get rid of that extension, because you're right, we don't want the boy to be blocked by that. I need to go to my dashboard and tell it to stop. Extensions, is that how we do it? My extensions. Deactivate. Alright, done and dusted. Pro streamer, you can click and drag it. I mean, yeah, but I don't want it to be there when it's not supposed to be there. So now it's gone for everybody with no more effort involved. It's just gone. Done. We did it. There's nothing hinting this yet, but I do have a hook shot, so we could tee-hee take a little bit of a gander. You still see it on mobile? Well, mobile devices and Twitch are notorious, so that's kind of whatever. But as far as everything else goes, if you refresh or if anyone new joins the page, they're not going to see that. So that's the important thing. Yeah, now they're subjected to boy. Oh. The iron boots? Wow, plot twist. Alright, I'm glad I came in here then. Especially with Zora Fountain being on path. Wow. What a read. There was zero read to be had, but I did it. It's not Water Temple. Water Temple's foolish. Go there? I don't... Well, Water Temple entrance. Yeah, I agree. Your cat was not happy about a stranger there. He was freaking out. Aw, he's just like my boy. Except my boy wouldn't freak out. He would just immediately run. Why don't you let your handsome boy, like, hide in a room or something? Kill this guy with just sticks. I feel like my cat just immediately runs. Your cat probably would have found a spot he was comfy. Oh. Nuts are your friend. I don't think I can do anything else in this room because, I mean, I could double check the, no, I mean, I can. I would just have to use hookshot. I need to double check the grass in that room, and it will soft lock me because I can't kill the turtles right now unless, unless the grass in here has something. It does not, unsurprising. Alright. Well. This is such a goofy dungeon to be doing right now. I can't do too much more of it. I can do the room with the holes, and that's about it. And technically, I don't know if you can kill the little black shadow things without a sword of some variety, but we'll see. Because I don't want to use all my sticks up. I guess we'll find out. We've learned that nuts kill these. Yeah. So that's nice. Woodfall, aside from the iron boots, is kind of whatever, though. Let's see if we can... Okay, it does work. It's the most awkward way to do it ever, but it does work. I appreciate our final hours. Yeah, it's good to know that other things can hurt them, because typically hookshot doesn't damage enemies, it just like brings them closer to you, so it's nice to know that this actually does kill them. Okay, they're gone, so it's just the ones in the middle then. This is gonna be where our Woodfall adventures end, unless I'm able to take a stick down the stairs. No. Oh, there's another one. It's fine. I kind of forgot there was a thing here. For some reason, I thought that they were not there, but I guess that makes sense. Which kind? Might have to care. This is probably the earliest we've done Woodfall. I can't finish it, but, you know, it's a pretty good run of it. Oh, the key is the most useless by far. We never need the key. There's always ways to not use the key in this dungeon. That's why anytime Havel or I find the Woodfall keyring, it's just like, okay, cool. It's just taking up space in the inventory. Literally any other keyring has value compared to this one. Come here. Yeah, it was nice to find an early hookshot in Market, and finding iron boots in Woodfall definitely made this feel worth it, even if the rest of it ended up being kind of whatever. Alright, Woodfall is done. I'm gonna turn adult, do Dampe race, and then do Kakariko. And hope that by the time I have finished one of those 2 locations that we have acquired a bomb of some capacity. Because Death Mountain Trail is path, and I'd like to go there with the ability to actually do anything there. Welcome in, Jimmy! How you doing? I can't help but notice that the Majora's Mask are suddenly stacking up. It's like people want to see that game now. Either that or they're trolling me. But I'll make it happen. It's true. Like, they literally never got touched, and then suddenly, like, there was that one time everyone memed with Splatoon, and now people are actively using them. Mostly for Combo Rando and Majora's Mask. I will add Twilight Princess and Wind Waker to those redeems. Maybe a Link Between Worlds as well. So yeah, it's still mostly Zelda themed, but I could always add some peppering of other games in there. Why not? Whoop. I have not learned Link's Awakening Rando, and I have to be honest with you, Jimmy, I don't feel like I'm interested in that at all right now. Maybe it's like a follower goal incentive thing. I'll try it out sometime, but okay, all of the freestandings are dead. We're no longer friends. I haven't played the original, and that's what the rando would be based on. Like, sure, I would find a map tracker or something to make it a little more palatable, but, still. What's a Deaf Mountain music this time around? I'm not doing it right anymore. I used to be so good at that, and now I just fail every time. Unfollows and unsubs. Listen, I did Link's Awakening on stream. I played through it all. You can't be upset with me. I did a 100% run. No, I'm not sure I would advise doing Link's Awakening as a 100% run on stream for your very first go, because some parts of the trade sequence and other side quests are very tedious when you don't already know the game. It's very Game Boy era. You can very much tell that it was designed for the handheld. That's how it inflates your playtime, when you have to like wander around the world looking for, oh, this person needs this thing. I'm gonna leave that red potion there. I think it's Ocarina red potion, but I'm gonna leave it just in case it's not. Subs. We do love the subs. I don't feel great about this Kakariko. I I need the shops to tell me that it mattered. Stone mask? I'm sold. We start with night 3, so access to the moon is pretty handily available. Just missing oath to order. Ooh, okay. The quote is also not incorrect, you know? You just have to keep doing the thing, and eventually the thing will happen. Letter to Mama. I'll write that down for Kakariko. Not that I really care about it, but I'll do it. I can't say that I remember what that other quote is in reference to, but, you know, 2021 lady was popping off. Nightbot is super. I'm glad you think so. Anytime John PP sees Nightbot in the chat, he hates on it so hard. Why all the hate for Nightbot? Once in a while it tells people, hey, if you like the content, follow this bitch, and then it does things that you ask it to do. There's a ditto in the chat. That's a blue? There's a boss key. Hold on. Skull BK with asterisk. I literally can't do anything else in Death Mountain Trail. This sucks. And now, I mean, I guess I can at least leave because I have hookshot, but golly gee. Ooh, gold? Ooh, cherish balls. Hold up. I'm gonna join you. That guy, you guys are actually genius. Let's see if I have one. Great cherish ball, maybe? Surely one of us will get a shiny. That's definitely how odds work. Statistically. Statistically, there will be a chance, maybe. Why does my Ditto know Hyperfang? Why not? Mountain Village! Ooh! Okay. Considering we have no bow, the owl statue to Mountain Village is clutch. Again, would like to have explosives before I go there. But it could be in a small snowball, I guess. I can't help but notice that none of those are shiny. I don't think Ditto was very impressed with us. Oh, I should have just played, I mean, this works too, I guess. I can't do anything else in Death Mountain Trail. I mean, technically, no, I just can't. I was trying to think of if the upper skull as an adult was in grabbable range, but it is not. I just cannot. We're going to Majora's Mask. Whatever. YOLO. Great music. It's not quite final hours, but it's great for Clocktown Day 3. You kind of feel the drama. There's a lot of snow outside, oh boy. For us, that happens Sunday night. So I imagine that Monday is gonna be a nightmare for people. he gonna be away? Okay, he comes back at 10. Can I buy these? Probably not. It'd have to be in the bomb chew bag. Damn. I would say there was hope for me, but there is like actually zero. Yeah, easy to replenish if need be. But normally when I end up needing a refill of bomb chews, it's normally an Ocarina. So that's why I cleared out all the grass in the graveyard, just in case I needed that to become my my refill station for the bomb chews. There is gold grass on the Keaton. It's not one we can grab without magic, though. Keyring. Snowhead keyring, that's pretty good. Do like that. I can use Letter to Mama as toilet paper at midnight. Oh, jeez, I'm not doing a back walk, I'm doing a back shimmy. Okay, anything gold out here is eyeball emoji worthy. Because these are all Path of Wisdom. Good start. we do like that. Just in case, I'll write it down, but it's not usually what Path of Wisdom or Path of anything ends up being. Unless it's bomb bags specifically. Dude, listen, get out of my way. More bomb shoes. Okay, awesome. Which is very important considering the Termina Field path. It literally is just 2 bomb shoes. I think it's because in Majora's Mask you technically need to have like you need to have bomb bag to use it, like logically. But I think with the bomb chew bag it changes that, but for some reason the drops were only 1. So big F for us. That's dead. Saw like one tiny sliver of it. Yep, dead. The only bad thing about my rounding is I didn't check the scrub. Like I didn't go up to the moon like observatory check to bring it down. That's normally what I do. Rudo's letter required. Hell yeah. At least we know where it is this time around. West Clocktown has Rudo's letter required. Now where is it going to be? Is it going to be in the shop I couldn't access or somewhere worse? Ice Cavern final checks are dead, so I'm going to mark that off for Serenade. Sacred Meadow, Path of Courage. Alright. Sacred Forest Meadow. There's some potential to be able to do it already, but then there's also not if it's Song of Storms locked, but it should be okay. Bombs are good for the soul. The quotes get it. They know. I do appreciate that our world is like nearing its end, so we'll just have dramatic skylighting and stuff this whole time. Fish. Fish and more bomb chew. Adult fish? That's worth writing down, I guess. Adult fish. Nothing terribly exciting yet, but I feel like when we get to that cow grotto, that's when it's all gonna go tits up. Final frogs for Ocarina is dead. I don't have a shield for this game, so I'm just gonna have to stand here and cry as I blow myself up. Not even 500 feet of visibility? Why is your workplace open? Close up! Everyone should go home and be safe. We're gonna be dealing with blowing snow Sunday night and Monday. That owl statue looks kind of stupid when it's like that. Alright, Zora Cape Owl is probably what it actually is, so Zora Cape Owl. Cool. There's a lot of golds in here. Mountain title deed. Dude, I hate how he picks it up sometimes. Alright. Sorry, a song. Okay, that's it. It could be Zora Cape Owl and also Goron Naz, like, hello? Wait. I feel like Zora Cape Owl and this are the answers. Oath to Order? Never mind, there's a lot of possibility here. Oath, we could go to the moon already? I don't have much in the way of mass, but we could check a little bit of Goat's Trial. Okay, OT Sword, most loaded. Land title deed? Yeah, this is looking a little stupid on my list. I'm not gonna... We haven't even finished Termina Field yet. What is happening? That was bomb shoes. Okay. We're almost done. Day 2 could also matter. Like, I haven't finished it, but here's what it looks like so far. Like, what is that list? There's so many things in this one spot. Oh, it's too bad that wasn't MM sword, actually, considering that we're on night 3. I don't think this one has any grass in it. It's quite a loaded path. I listed it in order of relevance in terms of what I felt like. So Goron Mask would be number 1 technically, but Zora Cape Owl is also pretty massive. Considering we also have a required Zora Mask. Day 2 could be for like Woods of Mystery or something. We haven't even finished Termina Field yet. There's still more that we have to look at. That's just what we started with. Oh yeah, we read that already. Oh no! Night 3 means Romani Ranch too! Oh my god! There's gold grass here too? Bruh. Well, we got the money out of that. potion? Cow? That's not necessarily dead. We might need that. Cool. We love that hint. That's a great that's a great hint. Don't worry about it. We'll get 5 hints. Well, some of it's locked, so we won't be able to see 2 of them. But we'll still get to see a decent amount. If we get anything like super duper exciting here, I will write down a Romani Ranch hint, but scale is not enough to justify it. Neither is Gerudo Mask. Goron race is dead? Bolero? Not with what we have currently. Spirit Boss Key. Interesting. That's probably the most notable thing in here so far. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Yeah, for the other 2 areas, we would just have to reset and come here immediately. I'm not feeling too strongly about this Romani Ranch. JK, it's important. Romani Ranch. Ice Arrow. Spirit Boss Key. And a mask for good measure. Do I go to the moon for memes? I might. I need to check out the rest of Termina Field. I read this one, right? I don't remember. Great Bay Temple. I totally did not. Great Bay Temple. Which we know where it is, so our required Zora Mask is for that. We need to find Spirit Keyring because Zora Mask is locked behind Spirit somewhere. I could go to Great Bay. Well, I could go to Death Mountain Trail now because we have bomb shoes. It's the only reason why I left Ocarina as fast as I did. I didn't even try to catch the Pokemon. I was so locked into what was happening here. Okay, that was a recovery heart. There is the Dodongos, but I'm not gonna go in there just yet because I want to turn in my money. And then, well, I want to check the shop to see if Rudo's letter is available, and then I want to turn in my money. Okay, it's not that. That's actually really reassuring. It does mean it's either bank reward or this shop we're about to enter, or it could be the dance. But we have Camaro Mask, but we don't have the ability to actually say hi to the ladies dancing. Fuck, he ran away because he's scared. That's so valid of him. Whoops. I'm almost surprised, alright. Great Bay Coast Path of Courage, you don't say. Alright, you remember how we were talking about that Zora Cape Owl being on Path and being important? Didn't it just immediately become important? Polecatch? We love polecatches. Can you? so it takes 3 hits. Ow. Ow! His teammate betrayed him. Yeah, I'll have to reset the cycle if I want to see if Rita's letter's in that shop. Where'd the other... There it is. Dodongo's Cavern? Okay, we're getting somewhere. We have 2 dungeons that matter, and then like 4 overworld locations. Shadow Temple? Damn, alright. This is why I like going to Majora's Mask early, is there's a lot of gossip stones out in Termina Field and just in general. Are you saying yay for the required Shadow Temple again? Hopefully this time it's not like super duper locked by whatever. Great Bay boss key. So we've got, I think, Woodfall, Spirit, and Great Bay now. Oh snap! Hi, Met! How's it going? Ow. I'm gonna turn in my money and then we're gonna go spawn our good pal the business scrub. Oh damn. Redeem Tuna Florentine, sure. Okay, I need to go check out the hideout for the kids. So we're gonna go do that because I want to spawn the scrub out in the field. And then after that, the field, aside from the pea hat, which will wake up during day 2, it should be all set to go. Oh, let's turn in Letter to Mama for the toilet paper check. Oh my god, catch Met immediately. I do want to do Woods of Mystery Night 3 before the world ends. If I have enough time. Because I also want to go to the moon. Might be trying to fit a little bit too much in, but we'll see. Oh, I was hoping that was correct. It felt correct, but I pushed a little too far into the wall. Dude, he's got such a hitbox on this man, right? Like, damn, child. He's just so excited for us to talk to him. If I'm really desperate, I could just get the code from the kids, but I don't need it. Come on. Come on, lady! Thank you. No, I just said his hitbox for talking to him was massive. I didn't say anything else about him. That's a you thing. It's a skull. The moon is fat, that's why it's falling. Damn. No wonder it's so upset. He's doing the spooky stuff. Okay, so the scrub should have made it to the... Should have made it there now. Too bad I don't have bomb bag just so I can hop over the fence, but, you know, live and learn. Great Bay Coast Path, we know that. Time to start our paths of the coast and whatever. Kidding. We have no time for that. I think we have enough time as long as I don't dilly-dally on other things too much, but having it... Like, if I didn't have Goron, then I probably wouldn't have done this, because I feel like it'd be cutting it way too close, but I have the ability to roll, so we should be alright. Model for MM is good. Boss key to Snowhead is required in Stone Tower area. Okay. Stone Tower has Snowhead boss key once again required. That springtime is always necessary. I feel like all of these seeds always have a theme where you have to complete Snowhead regardless of where it is. I don't see whatever the item is. Is that a bow? Is that the other hookshot? That's the other hookshot. Wait. Get out of the way. Hey. 2 spheres, 0 hookshots. That's crazy. Can you, like... Oh my god. I don't have a means of hurting you otherwise. I mean, I guess I do, but it would take a while. Dude, why did he not aim up? He's pissing me off. I wanted to go to Woods of Mystery, and then stuff happened. Come here. I can't pass up the long shot. Earliest long shot I've ever seen. Pop off. I don't have time for you. I need to know what this guy has. I am trying to be greedy and just get all of the stuff done, but I do need to go back to Woods of Mystery for day 2 anyway, so we'll see. Swamp Skull. Happy 1 hour, everybody. Goron Tunic is always nice. Interestingly, because of our Goron mask and hookshot and stuff, we might actually logically have access to Swamp Spider House. Welcome in, my Aegis! How are you doing? We're playing a combo rando today. It's Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask smooshed together. We're also in the final hours because we started off with night 3 as our time of day. Couple's mask. I think Goron mask climbs slower, but I could be wrong. It could just be, just feel that way. The days are also randomized, yes. I start off with night 3 and I have found day 2, but I don't have any other time of day. So we have to plan our routes accordingly. Swamp skulls are not required. So Swamp and Ocean are both dead, and I forgot to check Skulltula House and Kakariko, so that's funny. I didn't actually want to, I'm sorry. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Okay, night 3, Woods of Mystery, looking super dead, actually. Cat. Yes, if I have to play Song of Time, it will go back to whatever is the earliest available clock time that I have, which I found day 2, so it should bring me to day 2. If I didn't have day 2, it would just bring me to night 3. Okay, is there anything else I want to accomplish in this neck of the woods? Not really. I have to come back here for day 2, so I'll save that other stuff for when I do Woods of Mystery on day 2. Though on the start of the new cycle, I'm going to be pushing Great Bay immediately because Great Bay Coast is on path. I guess we could see what Grandma got stolen from her. Maybe there's something fun here. It's a skull. It's time to sleep. That's fair. If you need to sleep, that's a-okay. I appreciate you dropping by and saying hello. I hope you have sweet dreams. Relax. Rest well. I'll catch you another time. 1:13? Yeah, it's 8:13 here presently, though I'll probably still be streaming. I'll still be streaming by the time that rolls around, I imagine. Okay, Bremen Mask is good for my future Romani Ranch push. Wow, we love the look of nothing. Where? There's 2 checks involved in here. Okay, there we go. Now we'll play Moon. How many masks do we have? We have 4, so I could look at Link Trial, which has more pots in it. I guess statistically it makes more sense, but I don't have bow, so I can't really go past the first room, but the first room has like 8 pots compared to Goat's 4, so I guess that's what we're doing. Oh, I've got 5 masks altogether. Too bad. If I had 6, then we would have been fine. Maybe we'll get a mask in this next room. Aw, boo. I think the next room is Garrow, which I don't really want. Yeah, you know what? We're not dealing with the rest of this right now. Oops. I'll come back here when we have more stuff. This was more of a cursory glance, hoping that those pots had something. Yeah, I guess, like, one's a Lizzophos and then there's Garrow, but I mean, Lizzophos doesn't take very long with the stick. I think it's a Dinalphos in this one. They're like the bigger ones. Like, do I get a check out of it in the in-between? Or is it just... I think we get to read one hint. That might matter. Here, let's nut this guy. End stream forever? Damn, you don't want me to stream anymore. Great Fairy Mask not required, but Stone Tower Temple could be somewhere really bad. Okay, now we leave. Because, like, there still could be something on the moon, but maybe Stone Tower Temple isn't anywhere useful for it to be relevant. But Great Fairy Mask means at least all the fairy checks in the dungeons don't matter, especially in Snowhead, so that's nice. Yeah, next time when we can access the other ones, we'll read a few more hints and be like, eyeball emoji. Day 2. I was gonna grab some money and do the treasure chest game in East Clocktown immediately, but then I decided, no, we'll do that later. I was gonna push anything that's Goron Mask related since it's on path, but it could just be for Snowhead, so... Oh shoot! The owl was something. This is Zora Cape and not Great Bay Coast, so this isn't on path yet. But it's good to know. Let's see the really bad shop, because I don't think I've ever seen anything in here. The stick is the most exciting part. Whoa. Camera did not like that. I feel like the moment I turn, the fish is gonna appear. Well, it's there now anyway. You have to swim sideways, or else they'll just keep smacking you and you die. Gotta love that. Great mechanic. At least since it's day 2, we can actually see if these pots are anything. The answer is yes. Also, what is on Beaver Race, if anything? Nope. That looks like a loach. That's a big fish. Sure is. Since I'm here, I'll go do this stuff first, and then I will check that grotto. Fiery Skull Pot is dead. Irrelevant since there is a Skulltula behind it that we still need to know about. Too bad the draw distance of that other chest is a little too far away. You can't just peek it until you come over here. No, it's dead. What about these? Oh, there's a gold. Can't check the like yet, but that's okay. Sonata! That's a find. Alright, thank you. Anything that gives you dungeon entrances in these are goated. Especially since we have so many on path today. We have at least 3 dungeons. We know where one of them is already. We have Great Bay Temple that has been discovered. We do need to find Dodongo's Cavern and Shadow Temple. Another bottle for MM. Was kind of hoping for an Ocarina bottle, considering our path, Death Mountain Trail, but we'll get there. Alright, this is our path, our first path of courage out of the 5 of them that we can access. Sacred Forest Meadow we can also access. We're just missing a Song of Storms to make it a full clear. Alright, what you got for me? Nothing. Great start. It's gonna be the Cow Grotto. Are you secretly DC? Ocean Spider House is... Spirit Temple! Hey, we do need to know where this dungeon is. It has a required Zora mask in it. Can I maybe, perhaps get it on Child Spirit? Let's find out. Oh my god. The lag? The lag? I didn't want to do that. Yeah, don't worry about it. Spirit Temple is a cultured place. Oh, I didn't hit the other one? Damn. Alright, I'm wasting a lot of resources, but whatever works. Big chess moment. That does actually matter. Not anything, alright. Double checking. Alright. Yeah, Volvani's 4 seasons is fantastic, like unironically, so I'm always delighted when it shows up in the rando. That might be too late. It is too late, just slightly. Can you, like, not? Okay, thank you. No, you made it too early! You're bullying me! You suck ass! Dude, stop it! Go away! I'm gonna die! I don't have time for you! Yeah, he knocked me off of it! That might be too late again. Damn it, just barely. I didn't even know it's too late, I just suck. Do there. I kind of want this to be a recovery heart, because I might die in the next room. At the very least, I'll make sure I don't lose my... my shield. Okay, I need... Okay, perfect. I never trust because I've had bad things happen in this room. Alright, is this Zora Mask? It is Zora Mask! Let's go! Alright! We're cooking! Child Spirit Galaxy Brain Play, let's go. Kind of scary about how relevant that is to everything. Yeah, that's what people are saying about me. Mm-hmm. Definitely psychic and not psychiatric. Ow. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Can I smack this? No. Acquired Zora Mask. Oh, nice. I'm not gonna super perish. Alright, we're gonna go check out the pots and grab a fish. There has to be gold somewhere over here, even if it ends up being the cow grotto. She really wants a Goodra. Those are both dead. That looks dead. Those look dead. It must be the grotto. Alright, frogs are dead in both video games, at least as far as the final rewards go. Woo! That's also dead. Neat. Get rid of the- Wait! No, we're not getting rid of the milk, we're getting rid of the fairy. Those who know exactly why I decided to do that. Ay, ay, ay. The immediate, like, oop, nope, you know, we're gonna keep that until the end of days if we need to. Just smart. Start smacking these with the hook shot at this rate, jeez. Half the time I try to roll into it and then he just stops and then goes, oh, I should grab it. Yeah. That's what we want you to do. Mm-hmm. Alright, what is path about this? Couple of things in here. Bomb bag. There is a world in which it counts, but it's not very likely. Bomb bag. I'm gonna write that down at the end of my list because I don't think it's that. The trauma runs too deep. Song of Storms! Yes! It's Song of Storms, calling it now. I was talking about Sacred Forest Meadow being path. It's for that. It's literally for that. Also Death Mountain Trail. We got a double whammy. And a mushroom. I feel less excited about the mushroom. I mean, aside from healing Macau, which I can't do, and feeding the fish, it really is just Song of Storms, mushroom, and bomb bag. Song of Storms, hype! Seed is not too easy. I'm currently playing it well, but that might change once we get into the nitty-gritty. I do plan on doing quite an aggressive play in a moment though, so we'll see if it ends up paying off or if it's going to be bad, but I've got some Path of Power shenanigans that I probably can do all of right now, so I'm kind of like, maybe I should. I can't full clear what I'm intending, but I have not watched Freerun yet. No, I'm waiting for the English dub. Aw, Gold Skull dead? Freerun usually takes 2 weeks for the English dub to come out after it releases the raw episodes, the Japanese ones, so I am patiently waiting. I guess I could have played Bolero. Fuck it, let's go Bolero. No Freerun, we love Freerun. You've only watched the first 5 eps, but you'll be watching more of season 1? Hell yeah. Highly recommend, it's very enjoyable. Another anime that I think is super good is the Apothecary Diaries. Highly recommend that too. I think Alua would be inclined to agree on that one. She adores Apothecary Diaries. She was playing as Mao Mao at like the Mao Mao model on Lethal Company yesterday. It wasn't even big Mao Mao. She was just sitting on a thing that made her appear tall. She was just on top of a cabinet, that's it. She was the smallest one there. We're on the hunt for DC and Shadow as well, so ew. I will be pushing into dungeon entrances as we see them. Water Temple is foolish, so we're leaving immediately. I guess I could have just played Bolero instead of climbing back. Mao Mao is excellent. She's a fun character. Let's see what it is from here. Spawn it. Spawn it. Okay. Yeah, Ascendance of a Bookworm is also fun. I like the early episodes. My bow is up there! I have oat beans! Hold on! Met 100% summoned the Jester yesterday. The timing of that was crazy. This is great. I'm glad I came here. I didn't come here for this, but we'll absolutely take advantage. I don't remember. The beans just sort of happened. I think in like Road to Swamp or Southern Swamp area. It wasn't anywhere like hinted, but we'll take it. I do need a bow. Bow is a massive W, especially for Majora's Mask, so we will take that. Does it take me all the way up there? You'll live. You'll become that character. Alright, perfect. Might as well full clear DMC while we're at it. That was my nut button. Talk to him, please. Recovery heart, you suck. Well, she's having a rough go of it, you know, because the technology isn't there. She's just having a time of it. Iconic Canyon is foolish. Nice hint. It's our first foolish for MM. Iconic Canyon. We have Iconic Canyon and Water Temple as our foolish. I have to go take a picture of Tingle. Why are you banning Shin and Alua? What if I ban you for betraying me? Sob. 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 Just in case you didn't get the memo. Sob. The "ba" at the end is really important. Sob. Alright, I'm gonna make my loading zone this one, so that we can go down Death Mountain Trail after I jump for these freestandings. That doesn't count, Met! I curated the list. I went through all of the effects to make sure that they were, you know, responsible currency-wise. Path of Power was our Great Bay Temple. Yeah. Can't believe this. The audacity. Matt's bullying me. I can't believe he would bully me. How dare you make me pivot? I don't have any of his things yet. We need a hint about Big Goron. Ocean Spider House chest is dead. Nice. Big Goron hint would be great because this area is path, and not being able to full clear it's kind of awkward. But we do know there's a boss key on this path, like on this trail, so there's that. Ooh! Okay. Interesting. This matters because I don't have magic. And that is in logic to do that. The lower skull is not, but we will peek it at least. You're a woman hater. Damn. Did you know? Wow, magic's here. Oh, there's a lot in here. Hold on. Day 3. MM Mirror Shield. Magic, which is probably the main one if I were to guess. We can actually use those ice arrows now. That's crazy. MM Mirror Shield. The cow has a boss key too? Uh-oh. I'm gonna put cow on the list with an asterisk. Oh, I deleted the thing. Okay. Where are you? Milk Road doesn't matter. But yeah. Man, I had invited Alua to that potential powwow, you know? And then I had to tell her, like, well, we could do it duos, I guess. ... Sad face. And she was like, sad face. So, SMH. I know it's because you were a woman hater, but like, damn. Yeah, it is. Alua would have hung out for the crowd control, but then she was like, damn, that sucks ass, I gotta go. Ranch defense is dead. Oh, I could actually peek it like that. It's dead. I just checked this one and it was dead, so I need to check the freestandings. And then that one skull at the bottom. race is still not accepting? Oh my god. She's playing exceedingly hard to get. Let's got her bee in a bonnet. I don't think day 3 does anything specifically for me. I maybe should have saved that so I could have picked it up later. Fire boss key. Love to see it on Path Power. Cool. She better be scripted. Yeah, at this rate, maybe there's a certain flag that hasn't been set off. Like maybe you can only do it if you get like a certain amount of like certain part in the plot or something. This is a very early Great Bay Temple push, but it is a dungeon on my path, so I'm doing it. Especially since I have the required Zora mask. I did wait a little too long to get back over here. I have everything but Fire Arrow to be able to full clear this, which is kind of crazy. What? Okay, why would you have a red dot if it didn't actually grab it? You lying to me. Okay. What led here? Zora Cape Owl, maybe? Great Bay Temple. That's a very early cheese. I didn't come here expecting cheese. I came here expecting progress towards power. We take those. 130 cheese is super early. Path of Wisdom was just Termina Field, and it's the one that had Zora Cape Owl, which led to Zora Mask in Spirit Temple, so it could be merely that. Like, that's literally the only requirement. The rest of it's all red herrings. I didn't get to see what that actually was. Hold on. I usually try to use the camera angle to see it, but... Oh, it is a big chest. I don't have a sword to do a jump slash. I'm gonna have to actually do... Shoot, I'm gonna have to play this room logically as the game intended? No. I don't want to do that. It's stinky. Can't believe the game wants me to play the game as expected. What do you mean? I don't want to do that. That's effort. Cause you have to go this way, right? Wait, can I even... Do you need a sword in either direction? I think you do. I don't like this like being here. Can I get over here? I need to kill this man before I start platforming. It just seems like it's like straight up, but maybe it's off at an angle, you know? Like it doesn't look like Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. This is ice arrow locked, which would be the Romani Ranch stuff I grabbed, so there's that, I guess. Alright. Straight ahead. Dude, I hate his diving desires. Is this... I don't think this is back enough. Oh, okay, so he could... Fuck. The fact that these aren't gonna have magic because they're shuffled is even worse. I'm gonna have to, like, leave the room and come back in. I wanna cry. Get up there! Climb up your stupid platform, please! How do you play this game vanilla? That's still not far back enough. I hate everything. I don't think that's gonna work. Maybe. Okay, yeah, you can do it at an angle. And it doesn't- you don't need the jump slash unless you do it from the entry point, I guess. Oi! All of that work for an ocean title deed? Sure. Love that. I'm gonna say that's not the most important thing here. Worf. Ow. Weird brother, you're bullying me. Yeah, we love the deed. I can't use the deed right now, but we love it. Also, no, we don't love that. Iconic Canyon is foolish. Okay. Just needed to make sure we didn't need that. Less worth. It's literally worthless. Stop. I need one of these to actually have like a magic drop. Thank you. I am relieved. You suck ass. Why do you always gotta dive? This is why I do the bomb hops instead. I made it just too far away. We're doing bomb hop. I can't do my little, getting to the very tippy edge with the sword, but whatever. He plays a lot of soccer. Yeah, sure does. He's the goalie. Nice to have more hearts, at least. This area isn't logic. I just didn't want to do it the way the game wanted me to do it. Sometimes it really be like that. We can't finish this dungeon without fire arrows, but fire arrows might be on one of the paths because Snowhead Temple is required to finish today. Well, another one of those seeds. Also, the Donkey Kong Country music has left the building. We broke it with one of our fanfares. Stop it. Dude. Dude. doing so bad in here. At least we found early cheese. That was like the earliest cheese we found in a while. I actually need this one dead. How did I not? Okay, well at least those were both magic. Part of me wants it, but part of me was also like, no. Can I finagle this without the sword to get myself at the perfect spot? That's the real question. Oops. Well, I guess since I'm down here. I want this pot. You get blown up. Dude, you can walk on water? That's kind of sick. I don't remember the exact angle because I've just been doing Fierce Deity the whole time. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's take a gander. Looks pretty dead. But considering the lack of fire arrows, I kind of expected it to be. I just like knowing so I don't have to come back here, right? This is why Furor's Wind is so nice. I actually do have the key. We don't know about Wart, which kind of blows, considering... How am I gonna kill a Wart? With bombs? On the eyeball? I have bow for the second half. Oh, okay. Wallet? Wallet has more reason. I don't think I ever talked to the Deku Scrub before I finished the cycle. I think I set it up and then I didn't go there. Wallet, option number 1. No blast mass, so I'm gonna have to work with bomb chews and regular bombs. Oh. Just, yeah! Blow it up. Okay, that works. That does work. It's not the best way of going about this. I could just individually start killing them. Oh my god, I'm stuck in the bubble hell. Anything fun in these? Alright, we do have a heart. Can hookshot kill him? No. Bow can, though. I never would have done this as a kid. No, I don't have a spin attack or anything. This is gonna be a nightmare. I mean, there are ways, but it's not how I'm doing it, let me tell you. There's Pokemon in the chat, so Roggenrola. I mean, having a sword makes it a bit easier than what we're currently dealing with here, but... Damn. Damn! I was given a freebie! Okay, perfect. That was such a stupid way of fighting that. And it's dead. Damn. Don't make wallet my path. I don't... It doesn't make sense. Unless it's bank rewards. We haven't gone to check the shop yet, so maybe it's that, but I don't want it to be that. Ow. Because we're looking for Rudo's letter, which we know is in West Clocktown. But we don't know if it's on bank rewards or if it's in the shop and he was just away scared for the moon at that time. Okay, I think it exits here. Yeah. What is this? Yeah, it's not gonna be anything if you've already collected it. I was hoping it'd be a heart. If I had Fierce Deity, we could just Teehee full clear the dungeon, because there's gonna be one spot that I can't actually get the water flowing where I need it to, and that's the little pipe leading to the boss room. Hello? Inverted controls? Is this like the earliest? I've done Woodfall Temple mostly, like 2/3 of it. I'd say more like 80% of it. And then like most of Great Bay. It's kind of wild. This would not be the dungeon I'd say, yeah, it's the first dungeon I've completed, but it's coming pretty close. I didn't trust my timing on that. I've had way too many instances when I was a kid where I would jump too prematurely. The water would come up and then just push me back down, so I just wait. Ooh, okay. Alright, we have some sword options. That is not a razor sword, so that is an MM sword as well. Which is interesting to note because these are path locations. MM sword. And oh, the Great Fairy Sword actually matters too because of the Keaton grass. So that could matter. Crazy, but Well keyring. Alright. We have found some things that are better than the ocean title deed. I'm actually gonna just delete ocean title deed because it doesn't need to be there when we know it's dead. GG. Ooh, another one! Speaking of Keaton grass, Keaton mask. Nice! Oh, I thought it had left me already. Damn. Alright. Hold up just a little bit. Oh, day 2 also means I could have grabbed the town ferry from Laundry Pool. I technically still could as long as I finish this fast enough, but I don't know if I care. Ooh, hold up. Hold up a second. This room, I'm glad I came here. They're all really weird items, but I'm glad I came here. Keaton mask, chicken. Maybe the well keyring is the most important thing. Like, what are we experiencing here? I'm glad that's dead. That would have been a little awkward with my inability to melt the ice. I think I saw gold in the back there. Sure did. Elegy? Okay, it's Elegy. I'm putting Elegy up front. It's Elegy. There's no way it's not. Can't pay me to believe otherwise. The only part that sucks is I can't finish the dungeon. It's all because of the room I'm currently in. You need the fire arrows to make the water pressure move the little seesaw down, but I don't have that. Those are both dead. Those are all dead, so it's just a whoa. Is it possible for me to just run up it really fast and do it? Maybe. Hold on. I don't normally do this, but maybe we can get away with it. I'd have to move really fast. Alright, let's see. Push it down. Alright, now run up. No! That immediately went back. Why did it give me time on the first way? Like... Let me cook! Dang it! Okay, so maybe it's because it's weighed down in that direction or something. Maybe that's why it does that. I could, like, bomb hover, but I'm not going to. Okay, so let me guess. It's weighed? Fuck. Yeah, okay. Fine. Worth a trial. Yeah, I mean, if I were to do it from up there, yes. I would just hover up from there. But, whatever. I could set a furores here just in case of fire arrows. And then we boogie. Unfortunately, we lack in the easiest form, so we're just gonna take our leave. I have quite a few options. But Song of Storms makes me want to go to Sacred Forest Meadow real quick. I don't know if there will be any other Path of Powers, but Elegy seems like it's gonna be our end game. Oh my gosh! It's a bucks for days. Well, if we get Deku Mask or if we get fire arrows, we'll take a trip out there. Meow. Oh, let's double check this before I forget. I don't really peek this. You're shanking? You're not even shaking? You're shanking. Damn. She's admitting to crime. Well, she's playing Final Fantasy right now. You might have downloaded a new game? What's the new game? What's currently the hot shit for you, books for days? Arknight's Enfield, okay. I've definitely heard things about it, but I haven't looked into it myself. And how long have you played with it? Is it like a new thing that you haven't started yet, or is it just something that you've done bits and pieces of? Every time I think of Arknights, I think of Wasabi because I'm pretty sure she was obsessed. I'm glad it's fun. People were able to buy things with other people's PayPals. Yeah, I heard about that too. Where like, or they would do like one charge for something in game, but then the PayPal it would cost like them $3,000 instead of the 14 it was supposed to be. Like it was an absolute nightmare all around. I'll take the magic actually. A little bit of an oopsie doopsie on their part. Major failing, all things considered. You're effed if you got hit by huge overdraft fees. Yeah, I mean, the one that had the 3K charge, I think, is gonna be pissed. I would be. Maybe Jimmy's done me a solid by accidentally killing my PayPal. Fire arrows? No way! Hey, we're gonna finish Great Bay Temple real quick. Like, immediately even. We're gonna go into that other dungeon and just immediately go there. 10K of other people's money? That's gross. Funny that I was talking about fire arrows and then it immediately came into play. I'm gonna read the hints while we're here, because I would like to know if there's any other Path of Power hints, or if it's all just leading to Stone Tower, because I feel like it is. Laundry pool is foolish. That's good to know for cafe. Laundry pool. Still need to go there to get the town ferry for North Clock Town, but another time. You got the character at 12 pity? Nicely done. Do you think that's beginner's luck or just genuinely like OMG? We're on a hunt for a number of dungeons here, so I don't feel bad at pushing dungeon locations while we're running around. I have a lot of spots in Ocarina that I need to be checking, so... Deku Tree is... We're looking for Snowfall, we're looking for Stone Tower, we're looking for not this, but it's an easy one, so I might do it. You got 2 5-stars on a 10 pool on the standard? Damn, books for days! You're goated! I want to finish Great Bay first. Happy 2 hours, friends. Like, I will probably do Swamp Spider House at some point because it's literally like a Sphere Zero, walk in there and ta-da, it's there. But I want to have this fully done. I'm glad I left the Furores here. I just didn't expect that we would get paid off so immediately. Well, yeah, if you got 3 5-stars in the first 3 days of playing, like, I don't blame you at all. I'd probably do the same. Like, if I get rewarded with that much dopamine, you know, like... There is a Pokemon in the chat. I mean, that's why I played Genshin on the PS4 instead of PC to start with, is, on the beginner banner that has Noelle on it, I got Mona. I got a 5-star in my first 10 pulled and was like, I guess this is my account now. Slingshot? A lot of potential for whatever here, but not in a good way. Great. We love camera angles. I think we never checked the gold skulls, but I'm pretty sure they're all dead. Italian Risley is a sentence I like. That's a Bonchu. Okay. Oh, I hope I don't die. I do have the boss key, I'm pretty sure. Certain? Yeah, I do. What did I miss? Which one? Which one did I miss? Oh, is it in that first room with the ice? I don't care anymore. I do care. I care so much. You hit an antelope stag with your book. Nice. I think... Did I just never do the first one? Yeah. Dude. I was so distracted by Ocean Title Deed that I didn't actually finish that room. At least I'm pretty sure it's this one. I normally do, but since there was a lot of other happenstance going on here, I sort of forgot about it. But that's the wonder of Furor's Wind, is we could just immediately rectify it. What? Do they not normally have magic in them? What am I looking at? This is gonna be bad. Gamer? I need a magic before I go to Georg's room. Well, it might not even be Georg. You know, it's fine. It'll be fine. It's not gonna be the stinky— It brings you back here? What? Okay. That was a plot twist. I might as well have not used that at all. Okay, well, regardless, we are here. We're at the end. God, don't let it be Twin Mold or Georg. I mean, I could do them technically, I just don't want to with my lack of magic. It sounds very rewarding, at least. I'm glad you're having fun with it. I think I'm going to abstain. Oh, it's goat. I'm going to abstain from any more gachas of any variety, I think, because I already have some that take up too much time as it is. Alright, we're going to take a loop with our good pal goat. Damn. You quit all the Hoyo games? That's super valid. Like Star Rail is hanging on a thread for me as far as interest goes. Like, I haven't played 2 of the story updates now. I still do the, like, dailies and stuff for the gems, but there's not any characters that I'm like, oh my god, I absolutely want this character right now. Like, there's no motivation. I do like Genshin, what it's currently doing. Like, the cast is fun, the plot is fun, and everything, so I am invested in Genshin, but that's about it. Okay, Oath to Order is dead. And we have full cleared Great Bay, which is a statement that I'm shocked to say this early. It's our first dungeon. Go us. Do I do Swamp Spider House? I don't think so yet. I think it's something that we keep on an eye on because we could full clear it, but there's nothing directly pointing it to me yet. That's how I'm gonna work this, because I do have other path locations that are currently accessible, and I should probably push those first or find the other ones. Welcome in, Satoros! How goes it? Yes, Books for Days is talking about Arknight's Enfield right now. Kojiro? It's been busy, but okay. I mean, that's super valid and understandable. As far as this rando goes, we have found the Triforce of Wisdom, and we are on the hunt for the other 2. Oh, I didn't even see what it was. Arknight's plays similar to Xenoblade. Eyeball emoji. Is it in terms of like the combat? Like like how it works with the arts and that, like the combat stuff, I'm assuming? Eyeball emoji. I did not need to come up here, but now I can say I did. Woo! The only bad thing about this, you know what? I was gonna say the only bad thing about this current routing, but then I was like, you know what? I can mitigate the bad routing potentially if I can find Rito's letter before I go up that way. Because this is an area I can return to really quickly as long as I'm a child. So we're gonna make myself a child and then we're gonna teleport. I had to think about that. It is also the start of day 3, so Romani Ranch stuff is accessible. But I'm specifically looking for Rudo's letter from West Clocktown right now, which could be the Swordsman School, now that we have a path sword. Nope, it's just here. I have to play Factorio. What do you mean? Alright, here's our required letter. Pog. I'll buy the other thing, why not? Hey! I hope he's allowed to sit while we're, like, when no one's in the store. I'm just gonna go. This is not the song. I don't mean- I need to do a save quit, not a song. You have a team of 4 and can command them to use skills and have assist attacks, and your party never actually disappears. They even show you chess. I like the priority on that one. I will full clear Lost Woods on the way to... Oh god, I don't have any money. This is fine. We have Song Storms, we're gonna full clear leading up to all of these stuff. All these areas here. Shadow Temple Path, we knew that. They show you the good stuff. I understand. I see you. I perceive you. Night 3 chest dead. Nice 20, we need that. Any more 20s we can snipe? I need 50 rupees. I have 23 like an absolute schmuck. Maybe we'll get lucky and one of the other checks will have it for me. It's been bothering you all day, I'm sure. Alright, wow, surprise, it wasn't the slingshot on path. Just had to put that out there. It's probably not the time to be deleting some of my notes, but whatever, easy enough. I do still need to push anything that's from Great Bay Temple because it more than likely leads to the... more than likely leads to our cheese for power. It could be wrong, like, it depends, because MM Mirror Shield and stuff is also on path, so it could be like, Iconic Castle entrance, and then, one of them is well. Like, maybe it's something like that, I'm not sure. They even make a little emoji that looks like the eyeball emoji. That's cute. The only annoying thing is I have a bottle, but it's currently filled up, so I can't full clear this. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, ideally I could just have 50 to do all of them, but if they're dead, it doesn't matter. Shinobu's VA. Isn't that like Kira Buckland or something? Oh, we'll take that. Give us more money. Oh, shit. I do have Kojiro. I want to be transforming back and forth, so I'm just gonna do that in Sacred Forest Meadow instead. Milk bar performance is dead. That's good to know. Dead pond, yet again. Prescription? Okay. Not dead. Damn. I am glad that you are enjoying the video game. Oops, I didn't need to do that. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Can I... Thank you. Can I find this hole? Nice! Okay. Now we really don't have to worry about money. Literally nothing. Cool. I do like games that do that. I think Honkai Impact had that, actually. Bombshell, I'll take more. He gave me a 5-pack, I guess. Okay, so prescription was the gaming moment. We love prescription in this house. Yeah, and like you could make them like upgrade them to become bigger and stuff. I do remember that. You should send us a picture of Italian Risley. Is it based on appearance or like voice or vibes? All of the above? This is a path location for courage, so I'm eager to see what we might get here. I got stuck on the wall. Not the child checks. Let's see if that Song of Storms that was from Path Great Bay Coast is relevant. I feel like it is. Sure is, champ! ZL on the path. What else is new? We do have a required Shadow Temple, so good to have that. If you had to choose between slapping the cat or slapping the cat, what would you do? Neither of those. Would not be so crude or rude to my beautiful baby boy. I don't have to pick anything, actually. I can abstain. Alright, on the hunt for dungeons. It took me back here. It's because I didn't go up the boss. That's fine. Or the dungeon, rather. I wanted to read these and check the skulls anyway. Secret Shrine Foolish. Nice. That's a terrible poll. Whoever made that poll, their mod privileges should be revoked. Yeah, it's pretty funny that Water Temple is dead, and yet every item has, like, we literally have everything we need except for the keyring and boss key to full clear it. No, it's 100% you. Wow, Met, how could you, Met? I mean, never mind, Ruby also could 100% do that. Forest is bottom of the well. This is one I want to pursue. The only reason why is because well keyring was on path, so there is at least reason to want to full clear this. And if not, I can eliminate it from the list. Like, again, I still think it's just Elegy, but... You put Italian, Risley, and Discord, and some other characters. Excellent. I will take a peek when I have a longer loading zone somewhere. Oh, Zelda's Lullaby could literally be for this, too. Thinking about it. I've been told that's hard to do. I don't know if I trust that, you know? I feel like if there was something important to share with me, it likely would not take place during a stream. Not in this present moment. I was curious to see if I could get that effect where I grab the item from the inside again, because you actually can. Alright, these are dead. Make sure you check our DMs. Okay. Matt, that one was worth it. Have you shared that? Oh no. Yeah, put it in the stream channel so that people can see it. Because I think certain people should greatly appreciate the artistry of that. Welcome in, Sword Monkey. How are you doing? We have found one cheese and we're looking for more cheese. You are a person who is alive. I'm proud of you. That is sometimes difficult, but the important thing is you keep on trucking and you take care of yourself. I'm pushing my keyring that was in a path location. Even though I don't think it's really this, I still think it's Elegy. It is a low bar. Biggest moon. You got up today. Even if you did literally nothing else, you got up today and that's all that really matters. Probably should have done Dead Hand first. Oh well. Well, he's allowed. I got to play with the boy earlier and now he's taking a good old snooze. One of the characters in Arc Knights reminds you of Claude from Fire Emblem Three Houses. If he was a raccoon boy. That is a comparison. That is a sentence. You got up, got your car from the mechanic, did a dance hobby thing, and then somehow it's almost time for bed. Sometimes the day just speeds along. But you were at least very productive, and you did fun things as well. You're doing great. When you're like, I am a person who is alive, I was like, damn, was it one of those days where it's hard to get out of bed, but then you're like, you know, the most productive thing you've done is you made a meal for yourself or something? Because I'm sure we've all been there. It reminds you that you should eat. You absolutely should. This is your reminder right now. I did laundry. Nice! I love that. Dude! Not how that was supposed to go. Where are you? You're so far away. I existed. And sometimes, that's just how it be. That's all that matters. You did the thing, you're hanging out, you're having fun with something new that you've discovered. That is excellent. I am vibing, I am here to play a fun video game on stream with the friends. So far it's been an interesting seed. I feel like we're not playing it that poorly. We got a cheese already, and I do feel like I am on the hunt for another one. Saga Storms led to Zelda's Lullaby, which could be a Zora Fountain thing, but I feel like it's a Shadow Temple thing, if we're following directly the path. I'm almost impressed at how bad this bottom of the well's been. Like, the hook shots were both Sphere 0, so there's nothing really pointing us here aside from the well keyring. But the keyring stuff was dead. Like, nice to have a bomb bag upgrade, but that's about as far as we got here. Alright, moving on with our day. I mean, I guess we can run down as a child because I don't have to deal with all the moblins. I kind of forgot where I was. I don't know how. I literally just talked about the moblins. Oh, brain cell of a net. I have to check out this skull and then turn in Kojiro, and then Lost Woods is as done as it can be. Dead. We love dead. And then we will go... Wait, Rudo's streaming? Eyeball emoji? I've got Kill up on the tablet, finishing up Link Between Worlds, but I know exactly who's going up on the tablet next! Let's go! Eyeball emoji. You know what? Well, I mean, Kill's right at the very end of her rando. I'm gonna watch the end of that and then absolutely hopping over. I'm not gonna miss a pseudo-Rudo stream. Are you joking? Hold my tablet for real, for real. I guess I'll full clear Zora's River since I'm in the area. Mountain Village, that's new! And we have access to it! Yes, let's go! We have 6 path hints for Path of Courage. Oh, did I wake you up with my excitement? Oh no! No! Not the boy! Oh, I guess, yeah, you guys didn't get to see what GIF I picked for today. This is fine. He's gotta have his nibbles. There's a Pokemon in the chat. That one's dead. I'm gonna have to play Sun Song again for the other one. I don't know if there's any other Path of Power locations, and that kind of worries me because I need, like, if it is, well, no, Stone Tower had a required something or another. I think what we're missing is either a Pona song for access to Iconic Canyon or the owl to Stone Tower or Iconic Canyon to get up there. I think that's where it wants us to go. Laundry pool is foolish. Powder Keg? Twin Islands is gonna pop off. Oops. Whoops. Maybe ZL is for the frogs. Plot twist. I don't know, these frogs have been absolutely loaded in the last couple of seeds, so I won't hold it past it. I can't believe Path ZL didn't give me what I was asking for. Maybe Path Saria song will. I can't believe it didn't do it. These gosh darn frogs. Well, I don't see it as a huge betrayal because Zora's River has not exactly been hinted or anything. This is just me being a bit of a troll lol. Surely the frogs also matter. Yeah. Oh! That's not nothing. Hold up. That's also from Song of Storms. Bunnyhood? I think Bunnyhood led to ZL, but Bunnyhood is pretty hype. Now we can actually zoom and play the Postman at minigame at some point if we feel like it. What's he got for us? No. I need my money. Zora's domain might pop off. I think our item distribution is pretty good considering how back and forth random, like, random escapades I've been going on here. Swamp skulls we don't need. Anything else? 2 golds. Red potion bottle. Hey, now I can super help out the hag if I want to. Hey. Potentially Shiro, but we don't have Lens, so he's less of a concern for us. I figure that carrying the chicken up Zora's River is going to be faster than having to play ZL at the end unless I fail the jump. Which is not impossible. Unlikely, but not impossible. You just gotta make sure you hug it. I failed it! Buddy HUD! Alright, you know, I just really wanted to play ZL. Backup strat, play ZL. Yeah, the cat left when I got excited about Mountain Village being on path. I don't know if it was my fault or if he just really wanted to crunch because he immediately went for food, but still. He doesn't like Mountain Village. Yeah, I guess I can't live anywhere near the mountains, just in case my cat would hate it. You're right. I left a little too soon. I'll buy the ferry. I never checked to see if the gold skulls mattered, but I highly doubt they do. I knew you were gonna do that, Akito. I felt it in my bones. Don't worry, we had a backup strat. I knew the moment I jumped that the angle was wrong, and I was like, alright, well... I don't normally have a bunny hood there. The cat left Lady for a mountain village. I don't think he left me to go there. He left me because he didn't want to deal with the cold. Just ignore the fact that it's like -30 outside right now. It's probably colder in Canada than it is in Mountain Village, let's be real. It was a mixture of things met. Come on now. Did I read this? No. Freezing Goron is not the path. Let's go. We love that. Don't have strength to full clear Zora's River. Sorry, fountain, but we're almost there. You looked right at the waterfall. Sometimes, listen. Sometimes you flick your stick a little bit and Link just decides to go AWOL. It's not, obviously wasn't intended, it's just what happens. Zora's Fountain is path, so something in here is gonna cook. What do I think are in these dungeons, too? Do you think one of them is either DC or Shadow Temple? Like, Zora's Fountain is path, sure, but I think the dungeon might also be relevant. Butler race is dead. Excellent. We love that. Well, we got here. ZL is gonna pop off. Get ready for it. The amount of copium here. Come on. Wow. Great. Love it. Butler races me. Are you meaning to imply that you're dead? Sir. I did smack that, right? I did. I kind of forgot within 2 seconds of checking it. Am I a little goofy? Sure. But yeah, we're gonna do Zora's Fountain. We'll check the dungeon entrances, and then I would like to push... Well, I need to do Adult Zora's Domain, because I immediately forgot about it. But after that, we're going Mountain Village. That's the goal. What do we got? What do we want? Oh! Is this just Nocturne? Nocturne's on path? Of course it is. When is Nocturne not on path? Nocturne? We're gonna not find Din's Fire for like 6 hours again. I'm so worried. Alright, this will be fine. This is fine, you know? I'm gonna die! I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown! I wasn't paying attention! No! This is fine. I wasn't paying attention to how much time I had down there. That's fine. You know, I just wanted to keep things interesting. Nocturne is foreboding. Nocturne and Shadow Entry was the reason why I took so long last time. Though I could just break into it if I really need to, right? Like, I don't want to break logic ever, but if I have a reason to, I will. Let me tell you. DC! Let's go! Cooking! Alright, I'm gonna put up... Where's Pseudo-Rudo? Where's my Pseudo-Rudo? There she is! Bam! Put her up on the tablet. Sword Monkey, can you tell Satoros and Pseudo-Rudo I send my love? Asking for a friend. The friend is me. Can you be our intermediary again? Can you... You can't just ask someone that. Ruby, can you go to Pseudo-Rudo's chat and just send people like, hey, can you leave messages to let them know that I am supporting them and love their faces and stuff? Alright. DC was a path. Maybe we get Dins here. Dins! Maybe we get Dins here. Maybe we get Dins here. Let's fucking go. And I bet Shadow Temple is vanilla again. We're cooking today. I almost want to leave immediately, but there's no reason to avoid a path dungeon. Like, I just want to immediately go to Mountain Village, resolve that as best as I can, because it's probably Shadow Keyring. And then, yeah, at the end of that, Courage Cheese. There's a Geodude in the chat. Hey, Pseudo-Rudo, I just wanted to swing by and say that Lady says hi. I was doing this under my own will. However, Lady has kidnapped my family and is making me do this as ransom. Oh my god. You know, it gets the point across. Thanks, thanks, Ruby. Oh my gosh. Oh, Romani Mask. All right, yeah, that's a message. That was definitely what I asked to be sent over. So cool. Lady is Canadian. I don't believe the family capturing sounds sus. Let's go. Your credibility is being called into question, Ruby. She says hi back. Please release my family. I'm too cold to go anywhere. If your family has been, like, held captive, it's by the weather, not by me. Ruby, you absolute menace. Are you sure your family isn't just hiding from you? Oh my goodness. Lady kinda sus, how so? Please release Ruby's family. Stop. I didn't do anything to Ruby's family. I haven't even met Ruby's family. I don't even know where they live. How would I be holding them hostage? How have I achieved this? I thought that was gold, but apparently it was pink in color. This is why I hate DC skulls. You just have to kill them all anyway, because you can't trust what your eyeballs are telling you. Or the chat, I guess. That one's dead. All while maintaining a respectable pace. Yeah, how did I kidnap a family while I'm busy kicking ass in a combo rando? Devilishly fiendish. You're absolutely killing me right now, Ruby. Damn, I can't believe the hey, would you mind going over and saying hi turned into this spectacle. I should have known. I see you had some family kidnapping fun. I didn't do anything like that. I promise. You were investigating cat sounds. Were your kittens, what the heck? Were your kittens being little goofballs? Fish. That was an 11-pounder? I guess I could write child fish. Oh no, kitty, that's not what you're supposed to do. Yeah, kittens are menaces when it comes to chords, so understandable. Yeah, I was gonna write down childfish, but I haven't given myself time. No, don't give the cats a cord. That's not a-okay. It's not kosher. Okay. He loves anything that's dangling. I mean, some cats are just super tempted, you know? My cat is similar. The kitten cord a cord. That's cute. Alright, I'm gonna add childfish while this opens. Perfect. My Discord kitten. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. Ruby's on a roll and I'm not mentally prepared for it. Oh no. Aside from Din's Fire, the rest of this has been kind of mid. I do have Letter to Mama, so it could be Madame Aroma in the bar, but... He is all for me and my wife. True. My handsome boy is my kitty cat, but he also obviously super adores Rose. And he is a little shy around Pee-Pee, but he's like curious about Pee-Pee. At least the bunny hood just lets us zoom through things. That's kind of nice. What boss do we think this is gonna be? It can be anything except for Goat. This is our second dungeon that we've reached the end of. PP is evil, so it makes sense. No. Oops. You think it's Baronade? I mean, it's not impossible for it to be here, so valid, but I hope not. I don't have Boomerang. I'm hoping for something like Goma because there's... or a Dawa because there's grass patches in them. Knowing my luck, it's gonna be like Twin Mold though. I don't want to see Twin Mold. It is Goma! Let's go! Cooking! I missed the first frame, but I still got it. That's alright. We love that. This was DC, which is another boss remain. What the heck? We're gonna have all 4 boss remains before I see any of the other ones. Don't know how that's possible. It's Goat. Alright, we got Goat and DC. Anything else in here before we commit? For being a path location, DC did not give us very much, which is kind of good, because that just means it's very directly gonna be Din's Fire for that Nocturne that was solo. Let's do a quick little perusal. And make sure that Jabu entry is not a dungeon that we need to care about, but I feel like it might be. It could be Stone Tower, it could be... what would I like it to be? Either Stone Tower or Shadow, but I think Shadow is in actual Shadow again. I think it's vanilla. So what is this dungeon? It's fire? Fire boss key was Path of Power. I can't do anything else in here, so we're actually gonna do that. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna leave. How about that? I mean, I still need to do Zora's Domain as an adult, because I forgot about the prescription and stuff, but that is fine. Those are all dead. Well, yeah, I had you up on the tablet since you started the stream, girl. Of course I'm gonna GG you. Congrats on the sub 5. All the love. I hope you had fun. This run is doing pretty okay so far. I got a cheese at an hour and 30 minutes in. And we are pushing the other two, though one has 6 locations I need to go to. The other one, I've seen the 2 locations, I just haven't put it together yet. I have a theory on what it wants me to do, but I don't have light arrows or access to Icona to make it possible yet. Let's go! But yeah, we got 1 cheese, and I am pushing the other one pretty hard. We're going to Mountain Village next because we learned it is a Path of Courage location. My current estimate is that it's going to have Shadow Keyring, and then Shadow Temple is probably vanilla, and then we go there, and then bam, Courage. That's my working theory. That's my my hypothesis. And when it turns out to be correct, we'll be like, oh my god, she's a super gamer. Okay. Well, that was just a fun little moment. Time to go. There's nothing else I can do in Fire Temple right now, and I am completely okay with that. Fire BK was path, led to nothing. I'm content. What? Too far to the right, I guess? Another fish. Can we stop with the fish? I haven't been to Lake Hylia yet. I haven't been to Hyrule Field yet. This is how the seed is going. We haven't needed to. Which has been very interesting, to be honest. But yes, we're gonna push Mountain Village. I'm going to hope Shadow Keyring is there, and then my Galaxy Brain will continue when we go to Shadow Entry. I already have bow, so it's not that. I haven't talked to Crying Child. I don't know if it matters. I don't think he counts because he starts off in Twin Islands, though. Alright, well, we got that. We got ourselves a gold grass here. What do we have? Swamp title deed. Okay. We just own a lot of property this seed. That's fine. Which is actually, swamp title deed is useful because we're literally right there anyway. But I don't have Deku Mask. That's a problem. My god, Jimmy! Oh shoot, it's day 3. My bad. I helped them out for no reason. No offense to them, I guess. I'm just gonna do a full clear of this area. We still need to find Snowhead Temple. That's also a thing that is necessary for us to beat. Oh, Mountain Village could be path in springtime. It might be one of the grass patches. In fact, I'd almost willing to bet that that is the correct answer. But that would suck, because I can't do it for a while then. We have Elegy. We don't have Stone Tower Keyring. Stone Tower has our Snowhead boss key, so we're on the hunt for that. This has the potential to get dicey out of nowhere. I can see it, but I'm hoping this seed will be nice and just let me do the things that I would like to do. I don't think that is asking for too much. That said, the only thing that I can turn in right now from Mountain Village is Swamp Title Deed. That's not great. There is a Clef key in the chat. It is a Pokemon in the chat. I'm enjoying the Golden Sun music in this area. I think I saw one gold on the right there. What we got here? Broken Goron Sword. Deathmount Trail is path. It's Path of Power, but it is a path location, so nothing to sneeze at there. I appreciate the moral support lurking. Are you playing more Genshin tonight? Eyeball emoji. Now, let me get the... There we go. Yeah? Are you enjoying it? I honestly think Nodcry does a great job from the outset. Like, it's just really fun to play. Genshin triggers you? Well, get triggered, nerd. I don't have any speculation of anything being here. It's just a matter of clearing it. Ooh, what are you? I rescind my excitement. Twin Islands isn't path. Powder Keg was just a random out of nowhere thing. Convenience, good for our dungeon crawls. Big Goron Sword. Postman hat. Oh yeah, we can go back to the moon at some point for more information. Because I could actually do most of them now. We did not have the power before. Hey, Sandrone is awesome. Just because you have bad taste doesn't mean that you can judge everyone else for it. God, I feel like it rolls so slowly in comparison. She's not nasty, she's excellent. Okay, so Mountain Village. I highly doubt that it's Swamp Title Deed that's on path. So my theory is that it's springtime and specifically the Keyring the Shadow or whatever dungeon is in Shadow Entry, which signs point to Shadow, but it could be a different dungeon. Maybe it's Stone Tower and I'm being super judgmental, but you know, it could be. A lot of fairy balls. I need some magic. Can I have some magic, please? Just a teensy little bit will do. Any amount of magic that you can spare a video game, that would be wonderful. Lovely even. Delightful. You're rebuilding Kokomi and Miko for Hyper Bloom. Nice. There's the magic. Good. I was worried we weren't gonna get any. Dude. Can you... You did not do that to me. That's so rude. Don't smack me off again. I have too much going on here, please. I mean, you haven't actively played Genshin in, what, like 2 years? So it's kind of understandable that there's a lot of stuff since you've been away. But fortunately, you do know people who are relatively in the know about those things, especially Met, because he's like the Giga Chad nerd. Highly recommend. Like, I can make suggestions, but I feel like Met would be a lot better informed about things than I am. See, he is so ready and willing to help anytime. I will take that red ball. Oh god. Are you going to the Geocube? Who needs Geocube? Cuba? Night 1! Okay. I don't... This is not Mountain Village, it's Goron Village, so it's not Path, but it's good to have that. What do you got? No. Oh, Mono Geo, so you're working, like, because you have, like, a team with Chiori, I'm imagining? Oh, Zhongli, nice. I might have to look into my build for him, because if I'm getting, Z-Bai, or whatever her name is, I'm probably gonna need him on the team. For some lunar crystallize. Okay, I do not have... Do not have Deku Mask to fulfill. I want to see what's up top before I commit to anything else. Oh snap! Hi Havelo! Welcome in! How you doing? Hopefully, hopefully the evening's been treating you kindly, at least. We don't have to feed the freezing Goron, so at least I don't have to do any of that. What do you have? No. You're more relaxed than you were, not by much. Well, that's an improvement. It's gonna be a gradual thing, because that was a very irritating day to go through, but it will be resolved over time. No, I don't have the song. I'm just teasing you with these drums. Goron Mask was Path, so I guess everything relating to it. I know it's for Snowhead, but trying to take away your nut privileges. What was I up to in 2024? I think... Oh, I was doing a crowd control rando that day. I do remember that, and then you guys were constantly stealing my nuts. So I was gonna revoke it, but I didn't actually revoke it because that would be against the spirit of the thing, but I definitely contemplated. I'll work on my Mono Geo later. That is a big mood. You have to be like in the mood to do that thing, like that sort of thing, so I get it. Let chat nut. Maybe after I return your family, I'll debate it. Ooh, Song of Healing? No. Termina Field and Great Bay Coast are both path. I don't want to see... I don't want to see Song of Healing here. I'm gonna do something a little bit crazy. It's not actually that crazy, but... It is Mountain Village, but it's not in logic until I get Lens of Truth. I wish to confirm with my own eyeballs. Well, the Geocube, mechanically, it's one of the few instances where claymores actually are king, you know? Yeah, apparently I'm a terrible person who knew, but wow, surprise, Shadows Vanilla. What? Who could have guessed? Mountain Village probably has hover boots. But I can do early Shadow, so I might as well. I could break into it, but that would be skipping the entire Snowhead Temple arc, you know? Like 100%. Ooh. That's not worthy. I was like, Ningguang could do it. She could not do it. You know, Ningguang tried her best. We'll give her that, right? I haven't played the Geocube in forever, but I remember that my Eula got a lot of use out of it. Oh my god, really? Hold up. Swamp title deed suddenly? Oh, okay. I think that's it. Oh, I need to... Wrong way, what are you doing? Go on. Zora Tunic. Be back in it. I gotta go back to Goron Village like immediately and turn that in. Just in case. I feel like with required Snowhead boss key, there has to be something else in Mountain Village, but I guess, you know? I forgot I got this. I did it too early. Bad seed? Nuh-uh. This seed has been, like, the perfect amount of intrigue and, like, what the heck, you know? I don't care about my family anymore. Sword Monkey, report it to Pseudo Rudo. Oh, golly. Alright, we're turning in this stupid deed. It could also be the blacksmith. I just don't have... It's currently day 3, so I'd have to change the day for that. I want to use my magic. I have to risk their safety to stand up to you, so I can't be silenced about that sword. I don't think that it's that... It means that much, you know? Reminisce says he doesn't care about his family anymore, so he was a messenger for no reason. Thank you, Sword Monkey. Keeping it real. Nope, it wasn't Swamp Title Deed. Uh-oh. What-oh. Alright, we're gonna do something spicy. It's not really spicy, it's just called we're time traveling. I want to double check... I want to double check the smithy. Lady says she killed his family because he doesn't care anymore. I didn't say that! You all suck ass! I can't! You can't trust these kids! We're having fun. I'm glad you guys are having fun. Absolute menaces, tarnishing my reputation forever, saying I'm kidnapped and murdered Ruby's family for some reason. Alright, is it this? No. Alright, so it's springtime. Oh boy, back to the drawing board. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Nice. Oh, don't do it to me. Ah! God, I'm gonna have to figure out where it wants me to go next. I need to push dungeon entrances, but I also have like a million overworld stuff I just haven't done. Like, I'm doing okay with Majora's Mask, but I haven't been to Hyrule Field. I haven't been to Goron City. I haven't been to Lake Hylia or Thieves' Hideout. Like, you know? Times are tough here. There's so much video game that I have to play that I'm, like, scared over there, you know? Ew. This is not helping. That's the opposite of helping. Alright, I need to check dungeon entrances, of which I have a few in both games. I'm pretty sure I did. Okay. Alright, which one do I want to push first? I think we'll go... It's night 1, so let's go Woods of Mystery. I never wrote down what was an ice cavern. That was DC. I like how I full cleared it and was like, nah, fam. Don't need to worry about it. First lady put Alua in a box. False. Now you're kidnapping families. When will the horror end? Well, I think the horror's just begun for me. Oh, I have to quick spin with this. Maybe I'll do it on the right C. It's the potion? Is it the potion? Let's get rid of this. You telling me... What was it? It couldn't have been the potion. Whatever. Whatever. Focus on your priorities. Wait, no. Their sword was path. I'm gonna check North Clocktown. I'll come back afterwards. This is where the uh-oh, ping pong everywhere. Gotta go do all the things. Wow, can't believe it wasn't Camaro. I probably should have left myself 10 rupees. There Maybe I'll get it here. Oh, I can also double whammy this. It's a Moon's Tear. I could save Grandma, I guess. She doesn't sleep. I had to consider that one. It's been a while. Okay, Laundry Pool is dead. I'm gonna turn in this Moon's Tear immediately, just because Great Fairy and Magic were both on path, so this could be an extension of that. I have a lot of both games to do. I'm kind of a little scared. I'll collect the fairy. What? I didn't expect it to be that low. Doesn't matter. Thank God. Daku Mask being path. And being the only real hint I have towards what to do in the future is kind of rough. She'll catnap? No. I already have a kitty cat. I don't know how he'd react among other cats, but I already have one of the sweetest boys ever. I don't need to kidnap kitties. I have my own kitty cat. Alright. Go to swamp. Do night 1. Save Grandmama. Grandmama. That's actually the hag I'm referring to because Grandmama is gonna get robbed in 4 hours. I can tell you how he'd react because it'd be at least somewhat similar to how my old girl reacted to him. I don't know. We've seen him interact with exactly one cat before, and he was curious about the other kitty cat, but I don't know how he would be with a kitten. I do swamp archery while I'm here. Why not? I didn't do town archery and whatever, but I'll do this. None of the bows were on path. Oh, I missed so bad. Saved it. Pretty okay. I clutched it out. There was definitely some moments where I was whiffing, but I managed to save it before it did another cycle. There was nothing. I had Swamp Title Deed from Mountain Village. I ended up going and finding Shadow Temple, which is the other path, but I couldn't do much in it, but I had Deku Mask there. So I turned in the Swamp Title Deed, but it was super dead. So Mountain Village, we have to wait until it's springtime to see any sort of progression there. Grilled cheese and barbecue chips. That's excellent. This might come as a surprise, but I had hot dogs earlier. I don't know what I'll have after the rando, but... Alright, let's go save. I might deliberately make it day 2, like, after I finish this, because I want to just get Woods of Mystery out of the way. Well, yeah, Deku Mask is very important, and it being on path makes it even more important, but that also kind of makes me go ew, because the things that Deku Mask is usually required for is not something I want to deal with. Unless, specifically, it's for Inverted Stone Tower. It could be for that. I guess the land title deed, maybe because you see different types of entities in Clocktown, it wouldn't just be locked behind Hylian. But everyone else, like Swamp Title Deed, you would only really think of the Dekus having them, etc. Maybe it's something like that. I'm gonna sniff up something good. Well, I can tell you that the shop doesn't have anything for the Mask of Scents, so I'm not gonna push that. But maybe we'll get lucky and one of the other Deku locked. Wait, we got Deku Mask? I have Sonata. ... Suddenly. Suddenly, we're cooking. Alright. At least we have health now. That seems to be the only thing that's really... Woods of Mystery kinda super mid. Where am I? Day 2? I don't remember the path. This is purely based on vibes. I think it's this, and then you turn right. Okay, it is purely vibes, and it's purely dead. We love that. We don't have to think about Woods of Mystery ever again. You have strange powers, you don't say! What gave you that indicator? Ugh, I'm gonna have to buy all the magic beans just in case something happens. SMH. Alright. I know that you posted it like a while ago, but this is the perfect time for me to look at some of these pictures that Books for Days sent me. Okay, I can see what you mean by Risley vibes with the jacket and stuff. I mean, they look cute. I like the designs for them. Yeah, I can see why you'd call him Raccoon Claude. Hey, you remember how I bought that stone mask in the 3rd minute of the game, if that? Hell yeah, using it. Woo! Do these matter? It's a fairy. I don't care about the fairy. This is like the first time one of those pots hasn't been gold in a while. I keep having to shoot it, find out it ends up being something important, like an owl statue or a boomerang. And then it usually ends up being, like, required. Yo, there's an Espeon in the chat right now. I'm out of Ultra Balls. I'm balls, chat. Don't say it. I know you're going to. Don't you dare. Ooh, Ultra Cherish Ball. You're napping. Who said you're allowed to nap? Isn't this Osu hour? What are you doing? Oh my god, she's texting us in her dreams. Chat, she dreams of us. I don't think I have any Cherish Balls either, if that helps at all. Alright, one more. Yep. No shinies, unfortunately, but a lot of people did secure themselves an Espeon, so congratulations on that front. Whoops. No green Espeon today. Maybe another time, perhaps. Green. No, it's leaving me. Ah! Alright, give me something cool. Yeah! That's it. Mm-hmm. Awesome. Moving on with our day. We'll check Swamp Spider House entrance first, I guess, and then I'll try to do the little hop up with Zora. Oh my god, you're so cool, Shin! Thank you for the 10 stream streak, you a legend. Absolute gamer. Wow, there's so many hearts in these grottos. I'll have to bite the bullet and go back to Ocarina eventually. There's a gold here. I don't want this. I'm returning to sender. No, I wouldn't say it's greater than. It's just the one I haven't played as much of in the past couple of years, I guess. So I'm enjoying traversing it a bit more as far as overall checks go. Like, obviously there's gonna be stuff in Ocarina I need, but until I'm, like, super pushed there, I don't really care. Secret Shrine is dead. I'll write this down and then we're leaving. Secret Shrine. I didn't check Pirate's Fortress entrance. I could push that, but I want to check Woodfall first. I'm kind of bad at this jump, but... Hey, Zora Link makes it super easy. Nice. You can do it with normal Link, but it gets a little crunchy sometimes. Nice. More mass that mean it probably nothing. We'll have to go back to the moon just to read some hints, just to be certain. We know Great Fairy Mask is dead, but it's in Stone Tower Temple, and who knows where it is. I don't think that quote is relevant to what's currently happening, Ruby. I feel like it's just there. I'm pushing anything that's Deku Mask related. I suspect it's just for wherever Stone Tower Temple is, but whatever. We gotta make it happen somewhere. I guess, Woodfall I could finish now. I have Bow, I have Deku Mask. And a Dream. I don't think Deku Mask was required for any of it, but Deku Mask and a Dream. Poggy Woggy, you found out where it was. Let's go. Still looking for Snowhead Temple? That would be a massive find. That's why I'm pushing dungeons right now. Woodfall is GTG, and it's locked behind Deku Mask, so it's worth me doing. That's the worst combo. I would normally never do this dungeon in a combo rando, but if there's anything that points me towards it, I kind of have to sign eye. Alright, those are dead. What about up above? You're dead. Worst? Okay. Incredibly bad. Don't care about it. Sonata was not on path, so this does make it a little suspect. But it wasn't in a dead location either, so it is worth checking, even if it makes me go, ew. It doesn't take that long either. I just like to be a whiny baby about it. I don't have strength 2, but there is a keyring here. Oops. Keyring to what? It better not be GTG. I'd rather see Shadow. Knowing we have a required Shadow Temple, can I please have a keyring to Shadow? That's even worse! Oh no! Water Temple is foolish! Don't give me the keyring to water! Hey! That's how I'm feeling right now, Shin. Wow, Ruby, really? You think that's gonna be an important quote 5 years from now? We're gonna be like, what was I even talking about? I guess to be fair, I feel like my annoyance for GTG in Combo Rando runs so deep that I actually would remember this 5 years later. My memory works in very strange ways, and I feel like my grumble about GTG and Lon Lon Ranch, for that matter, will withstand the test of time. Remind me 5 years. I don't think you need that. See you in 2031. Oh, don't say it aloud, Ruby! Ow! awoo. Where's Havel when you need him for the great old awoo? Havel would never awoo. We have to give him incentive to awoo with us. Where's the Wooble? I'm pretty sure Wooble's currently playing Elden Ring, but might be a little too busy to respond to everyone's summons. I also don't know if he has the audio for the stream up or not, so maybe if I awoo to try to summon him, it might not work. He's gonna be so impressed. Is it also dead? I need to know. It's a skull? Might as well be dead. Oh, big chest? What do you guys think this is gonna be? I'm gonna say it's something like really lame. Like, I don't know, Giant's Mask. Something I can't really use. Bomb shoes. That's not nothing per se, but I don't expect it to be anything. Treasure chart 13. Fair point. Let's go check out Pirate's Fortress entrance because required Zora mask. We know the requirement was specifically for Great Bay Temple, but it could be for entries as well. Let's do Zora Hall while we're here. Mountain Title Deed wasn't a path location. It's not exactly... It doesn't instill confidence, but, you know, maybe. Mountain Title Deed was from where? Termina Field? Sure. What is that gif you have today? It's art. Any further questions? Our Sphere Zero unhinted. Well, our fire arrows are necessary for Snowhead Temple. So while they're not on a path and they're in Sphere Zero, they are 100% necessary for this run. I don't know why the bot is so excited about the Bleach quote today. Oh, I can check the like in the other chest while we're here. Mood. Dude, leave me alone. melting off Grace's face. Is it because she keeps telling you no? Damn. I think I'm starting to understand why she's saying no. There's a Pokemon in the chat. That's an arrow. She be maybe melting her own face. Oh, so she's Anju. Okay, I get you. Man, I'm gonna smack the dumb out of you. It was not Macau. I don't want to go to Pinnacle Rock, like, at all. We know the seahorses are dead. You know it's just gonna be like Hyrule Field or something. Well, either that or Lake Hylia. There's a lot of checks in both those locations, and I just have not been there. Just like you smacked Ruby's family after kidnapping them. The seahorses died! Yeah! It was quite unfortunate, but the Gossip Stones did inform us of their untimely passing. May they rest in pieces. What dungeon is this? This is Zora locked, which is Zora Mask required, so maybe this dungeon will matter. That just came out of me. I could do it, but I need to buy Powder King. I don't have a Furore set anywhere, right? Check out this awesome move, chat.
Check out this awesome move!
Exactly. We're gonna go buy a powder keg. I guess I'll also do this while I'm here. The bunny hood was also Song of Storms locked, so there's something to it, I guess, but... What I have to be careful about is the dungeons I opted not to push through when I found them, which mainly the most glaring one to me is Swamp Spider House. Normally I push it immediately, but I had more important places to be. I'm kind of hoping for a magic. Nice. Alright, perfect. I need all the magic for Iconic Castle, so yes, please. You grind up a keg into powder, so it becomes a powdered keg. So you put that into a keg to hold it all. Does that mean you still have a regular keg? You know, it's taken its own form, but it is just a questionable... That's questionable. It's 10 a.m., so Postman is out and about. Check out this awesome move. Bam. I love Furore's Wind in Majora's Mask. It's so swole. See, this could also be Deku Mask related, which is really stupid, but that's how it works. I actually don't remember how this dungeon works, Vanilla. Uh-oh. Ah! Specifically to do with where, like, if it's left side or right side that has, where you do the powder keg. Oh my god, cloister. Moon. Alright, that was technically Decumask locked, so obviously stuff is about to happen here. Obviously stuff is about to happen here. Obviously. I should just put on, like, stone mask. They'll never notice me. I like the music for this area. Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that. You know what? Because using this, we can go back to Iconic Castle afterwards, but we can actually check what is out here now. Okay, you know what? Yes. What does this button even do again? It moves the block, right? Because there's a block in the way and then you do a thing or something. Yeah. Don't. I knew it. I bailed so fast because I didn't trust. Where are you? Do 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 do. Where? Hello? Okay. This is also. I don't have access to Iconic Canyon from here because I don't have light arrows, but yeah, this has some very interesting logical implications. I don't think we've ever, maybe once, I think we've had this happen maybe once, but it doesn't happen very often. The grass is absolutely balls. We're still looking for dungeons, so I might as well push them if they become available to me. Exit is Snowhead. Perfect. We need this one. Even worse, that's what it was expected. Crazy. I don't know if we need anything in here, but we do need to beat it. But oh, I can't beat it yet. I haven't found Stone Tower. Do I... I will push it soon. But I do need... Oh, it brings me here. Fun. Well, I could leave the Furor's Wind here, finish this, and then go... And then go back there. Because MM Mirror Shield was on path, so it is worth checking this even if it feels dumb. I really am thinking with portals. We're doing a lot of goofy shit here. You can see me through the stone mask? Oh my god. I wasn't ready. Can't believe it. I guess I could put Bunny Hood on for that extra zoom. I didn't need it. Hey, you know I'm gonna complete this. I don't know if I'm gonna complete it in a timely manner, but we are 1 of 3, so... Oh god. No, I always forget about this ramp! Oh my god. Well, you know, I just really wanted the money, I guess. Don't count on it! I've never quit a seed. That's my toxic trait, is I don't let it go even if it's bad for me. I'm about to get smacked by redeads. I'm just gonna walk into it. Oh my god, the slowdown? Okay. I wanted it specifically for this area. We've got some fun plays happening here. Well, you're definitely not the only one, weird brother. Like, I honestly hated Icona Castle because it was very prone to forgetting the powder keg. I mean, to be fair, I don't usually stream until 5 AM, so I would probably do the same as you in that instance. Let's, You quit at the end? Jackos. That would break my heart. I don't think I could do that. If I made it to the very end. There's only been one time I haven't completed a seed, and that's when I took 7 hours to do a mystery settings rando, and then Alua redeemed the end stream immediately channel point command, so I followed through with it. I actually did finish that seed off stream though. I couldn't leave it be. I didn't suffer through 7 hours of a rando to not complete the thing, you know? Alright, elegy check done. Iconic Castle. Oh, Blast Mask! Cute! Iconic Castle itself was very mid, but whatever. I can't do it in this room. Can't do it in this room either. It's its own separate entity. I need to find Stone Tower. I would prefer OG because I can actually do a little bit of it. Oh, it's an Ocarina dungeon. It's Chabu! Fine. I can't full clear it, but I have reason to at least look at it. The amount of bullying I have to do to myself sometimes to do some of these things. At least it's fast. I don't have boomerang, so it's really just more of a casual drive-by. And then I will push Snowhead Temple, and I'm going to put a Furor's Wind at the very tip top, so that even if the cycle ends up resetting, I will still have the ability to go there whenever I so please. I could just break in. You know, I could. I'm trying to be good. That has potential. But Snowhead Boss Key is something I could tee-hee skip if I really need to. There's a Pokemon in the chat. When Alua shows up later, make sure to tease her for napping through Jabu. It's her favorite place. Oh boy. I wish I could tell my players that quote. Do it. I was also the DM for a lot of campaigns, so I understand. I have been there. I have had the fortune of being a player a couple of times. But it is fun to DM as well. Alright, we're leaving here. Oh, shoot. Did I not? Oh, I don't think I did. Fine. Fine. My dumb butt missed one of the teleports. It has been a hot minute since I've done any DMing myself, like a couple of years. I got our IRL friend group into it and ran a campaign for like a few years, and then hopped out of it for a bit, and then a year later I DM'd for an online friend group for a couple of years, I believe, like a year or two. Then took another break and then did a one-on-one thing with Rose to see how that actually functions, and it actually did really well. And yeah, I haven't played as the DM since then, I don't think. I've definitely had people ask me if I wouldn't mind doing it, but I've said no. One of my IRL friends ended up DMing for Rose and I for a bit. And every time he was just like, hey, I know that you're also, you know, an excellent DM, eyeball emoji. And I'm just like, no. Not doing it anymore. I go through phases with D&D, like I really enjoy it, and then sometimes I'm just like, eh. But yeah, my main form of entertainment for D&D is Critical Role. So I feel like I don't really need it beyond that. Oh, there's keys in here. Maybe it'll be Shadow Keyring. You hate nasty and D. Yeah. Met was in one of my games and he hated it so much he's never played D&D again. It's true. Ew. That's dead. Which order do I want to go about doing things? D&D. hates the RP part of D&D but loves Baldur's Gate. I mean, you can kind of... Oh, I was meant to go up there, actually. Oh! You can kind of cheekily get away with doing both when you play Baldur's Gate, because Baldur's Gate, like, it has the framework and the main story itself, but then you can actually, you know, if you wish to roleplay with your characters, with your friends and whatever, and that is actually pretty fun. There's a gold. I guess I should have done my other routing first, but whatever. Whatever. Did. I went up here because I was like, oh, I need to keep the space free. As if that has ever caused me any difficulty when it's been up. You know, to roll. Like, I literally always come over here anyway. Okay, that's actually useful. The more dungeon entrances we can get, the better. We're on that hunt for Stone Tower. Though again, I could just and I might break Snowhead Temple. No. Well, you remember last time I didn't, and then it took 8 million years to finish? Maybe I'm allowed, alright? Maybe I'm allowed to play the game how I wish to play it. Gosh darn it. Yeah, that quote exists for a reason. It's usually for multi-worlds, but for a reason. He's speaking to the handsome boy. He's very handsome. Alright, we're just gonna whee. Oh, there's gold here. Woodfall? If that was Icona, this would have been like Galaxy. I mean, we still have a lot of potential. Yeah, that's the main thing, Weird Brother. Because, like, I'll probably want to consume something earlier rather than later as far as the stream goes. So I'd rather it not last until 2, 3 in the morning. I guess I could have just taken the little Deku flowers up, but... He's handsome! You chasing the boy. You're making fun of the boy! You would never do such a thing. Rose would never. Never, ever, ever. He's very handsome, actually. Make fun of your cat all the time. I don't, because Rose and Pee-Pee already do the quota, you know? So I don't feel like I need to add to his suffering. He's not! He's beautiful baby! No. Is he behind me? Hey! Hi! Hello, handsome boy! Where'd he go? There he is! My little guy! How's Meow? Got to the manor? Oh, nice. I forgot that was even a thing. Eyeball emoji. I have found one piece of cheese and hoping to encounter the second. I guess I'm also looking for Stone Tower because of Elegy being on path, but that I feel like it's to get to like I think actual Stone Tower, not the temple, but the area. I mean, it has the Snowhead BK, so that's required. But oh, that means power might actually just be in springtime. And then the last one's in Shadow, maybe. He always cries and complains when you pick him up because he loves to complain. Yeah, Rosa would say the same about my cat. My cat didn't like being picked up for the longest time, but now he's like adjusted to it. And he'll be like quiet and just chill when he's with either Rose or I solo. But if Rose picks him up in like the mid-afternoon while I am there, he just starts screaming. He's like, oh my god, I can't believe. He gets really upset for no reason. It's actually really funny. Very performative. I need to press the button first. Okay. Snowhead been, I wouldn't say mid, but it has been kind of like, eh. We got new Wave Bossa Nova out of it and a Woodfall thingamabobber. It's just too bad that Woodfall Temple was GTG, so I'm not going to care about that ever. I should at least angle myself. I half expected to hit that ice and just immediately freeze. I have no way of checking that fairy, but we know Great Fairy Mask is dead, so it doesn't really matter. Round. When do you guys think the seed will push me into Lake Hylia? We have access to that dungeon entrance. Wrong fairy, but hilarious. That looked like a skull chest, so those don't... Wizrobe doesn't matter. I feel like breaking it anyway, to be honest, because the only thing holding me back is one key from Stone Tower, so I just need either a Pona song or one of two owl statues, and then I logically have access to get it. So, like, I'm not that torn up about it like I would be normally. There is a Pokemon in the chat. PK. Pokemon. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ooh, there is a gold here. Ow, I'm busy. Lullaby intro? Okay. That's not nothing either. Would you guys yell at me if I did it? I know Met will say yeah, yes by default, but would anyone else yell at me? Nah? Okay. Because, like, logically, it's one step away and we know where it is, so it's kind of like, whatever. I would never not. I mean... I'm just not as good at doing this as a Goron, but I don't... Like, he's being pushed into it, but not terribly great. Maybe it's a little bit further to the left. I got tired of the lady no cheating. Like, yo, lady playing a logic? Damn. I never remember the sweet spot. I got it the moment we had Fierce Deity last time, but I don't have Fierce Deity. What happens if you... Yeah, that's not gonna work. Well, we have 2 in-game days to figure it out. If we had light arrows, that would also be another means. We have 4 different points of access to get this to be in logic. I mean, I could play it. Imagine if you played a no logic but you didn't cheat. We wouldn't get very far. We could try that one time for funsies, but you would learn very quickly that that's not really going anywhere. How do... I know it's... Like, you look over here somewhere. It's in Stone Tower. Not Temple, actual Stone Tower. So I either need light arrows to leave Iconic Castle Courtyard to get there, need one of the 2 owl statues, or I need a Pona song. So, like, theoretically, I could just leave and find it instantly, I guess. I just wanted to see if I could get this. Nope, too far. Oh. Turn child, maybe? Okay, perfect. I like how we can see where we go too far from. I don't remember this being hard, but I guess the only times I've tried it, I've succeeded, so I just thought I knew how to do it, but I guess I don't actually know the lineup. I just know that you're supposed to backwalk into it, and then it pushes you through it. Yeah, but then I used Fierce Deity and it instantly worked, so I don't know. I would ask Havel where he adjusts his camera a little bit, but... Yeah, I got through as Goron a couple of times pretty quickly is the problem, so that's why I'm like, how am I failing this? It's easy. But I guess the angle is actually pretty precise and I just never really paid attention. I feel like it's further to the right than the left, but... Maybe I do just obey logic, because I'm too bad at cheating. can't be like hard right. Because then he'd actually just put, oh, it is hard right. Anyway, moving on. The moment we find any of those 4 items, the key is in logic, so I don't feel bad about this. Shadow must be the last boss remains. Me playing the drums for the last time before Lady kills me. Wow, I would never. Alright, I hope you guys are ready for springtime to pop off. That also gives us access to another dungeon entrance. I don't know if I want that. My suspicions for Mountain Village are hover boots and or shadow keyring. We kind of need both of those, but especially hovers. And my suspicions for Path of Power is it could also just be here, because Elegy is like the end of that stretch for Path of Power, and that led us to the Snowhead keyring, so it could just be here. There's the hover boots. Okay, nice start. Love that. Guess I can turn in my gold dust since we're here. What's the hint? Is there secretly another Path of Power? No. Oh, it's final day again. I don't... Well, maybe they'll let me do it. But they probably won't. Oh, they will. Alright, bless. Alright, we gotta full clear everything. We haven't seen Deku Tree yet. That's kind of wild. I bet Unhinted Swamp Spider House had, there was a suspicion. It's something access into Icona. I don't know which one, but one of them. He doesn't show up when you've saved the day, right? I don't have the ability to see him anyway. Okay, so Mountain Village is just the hover boots, which is fair. Hover boots logically only gives us access to 2 checks in Shadow Temple, but Shadow Temple could also just have its own keyring. That's not out of the realm of possibility. Though you all know I'm just gonna break into the boat if I go there. Fuck, okay, maybe I should find the keyring. That doesn't bode well when you have required Snowhead completion and then you get that keyring. Okay. Love that for us. We'll complete Mountain Village, aka, I guess, Twin Island stuff, and then I will check out what the dungeon entrance in Snowhead is. I don't think we're really looking for any dungeons at this point, but I do need to know because that was our way of actually unlocking that dungeon. There's also a lot of tiny snowballs here. Honestly surprised. Well, no, that's not gold. I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen power out of this play, but maybe it's just on chicken. The only things left are wallet and Keaton. No, I've done Keaton Mask. It'd be chicken and wallet related in some way. Which, I mean, I guess I really need to bring that Termina Field Scrub back because he's the only one that matters unless it's on the bank reward. Excuse me. But it could also be like Deku Tree is up here and then the cheese is in Deku or something. Okay, yeah. I need this to not... I guess... Another reason wallet could be necessary is to buy blue potion in Iconic Canyon. To do Beneath the Well. That is a possibility. I don't have Gibdo Mask, but... What is in here? It's Forest? I hate that I'm like, oh, thank God. I don't have keyring to Forest, but oh, thank God. It looks dead, but I can't really tell. Yeah. I don't have keyring. If keyring was necessary for this, like, power, then it would have been on the list. Yeah, I like that detail too. I might put a Ferora's Wind in here after we get all of the key lock things done. I feel like I need to go back to Death Mountain Trail and turn in those 2 Vigoron checks and also play to the ferry because I haven't full cleared Death Mountain Trail and that could be what I'm missing for power. I mean, I don't know. We had Snowhead Owl Statue, Day 3, Mirror Shield, Magic. The cow had something on it. I think it was a key. Like a boss key. And then Fire BK. Fire BK was dead, but everything else is still a little spicy, you know? But yeah, there's still 3 checks that I can do. We're just missing eye drops to full clear it. Maybe we'll find eye drops before I go there, but I think maybe I'll push that after this, just in case. I don't even need to kill these things. I'm just being mean. Here is a Pokemon in the chat. Pokemon! The number 2 is my Pokecats right now. I don't know why that's the case. Sure. I love the number 2. Anything else up there? No. Alright, I will try a trick precisely once, and if I fail it, big oop. Don't really care. Alright. That's not... Okay. Let's see if I can figure out... Because I don't think you push off, I think it knocks you off, but I might have had to do that a second later. Yeah, okay, well, whatever. Suddenly, I don't care. The I don't care is strong on this one. Let's put Furores here and leave. Death Mountain Trail. Go there right now. If not Death Mountain Trail, then we're just gonna break into Shadow, maybe? Maybe break into Shadow, do a little tee-hee. Let's see what we got here. Aside from my own stream on my tablet. Oh my god. Pseudo Rito! Thank you for the raid. Your room was super cute. I also need you to know that I did not, in fact, kidnap Ruby's family and hold them hostage. That was not true, I promise you. None of that was true. I was just like, I asked Sword Monkey initially, but I think Sword Monkey was gone. So I was like, hey, Ruby, would you mind going over to Pseudo-Ruto's chat and like telling her I say hi and send my love and stuff? And then Ruby just goes over and is like, lady is holding my family hostage. And I'm like, Jesus. I promise that wasn't part of it. No, I did not kidnap and murder his family, okay? Listen. Yeah, right? Like, how am I doing that? Like, you know this is live and not pre-recorded, because I'm actively responding to things that are happening in chat and, like, beyond. But yeah, it's a thing. A bottle? I think it's bottle number 5. But yeah, as far as this rando is going, I found the Triforce of Wisdom in the first hour and a half after a GigaChat play, and the other 2, I suspect one is at the end of Shadow Temple, and we're a Shadow Keyring away from making that logically viable. And I'm not too sure about Path of Power yet. It might be in Stone Tower. Wait, I just used the... Where am I going? What am I doing? Just play the song of your people. Chat is pre-recorded. Man, you guys all knew what I was going to play and when I was going to say it before I did. That's amazing. Canadian Murder is giving them breakfast without maple syrup. I did actually read that. I'm pretty sure you guys were talking specifically about pancakes at first. The whole thing was very delightful. Like, terrible, but delightful. You're using Lady AI to respond. Is it super convincing? Does it sound like me? I know you said pancakes first. I was paying attention. Look at that. Bam. I have my moments. But yes, we are on the hunt for Shadow Keyring and also the Power Cheese. I suspect Power Cheese is climbing stone tower. So we need one of 4 items to make that viable. We need either one of the 2 owl statues, we need light arrows, or we need a Pona song. Oh, I didn't light the torch. I did light the torch. Did I? I don't think I did. I thought of it. I mentally did it. I was like, yeah, I did this check. I totally didn't. I just ran past it. Okay, now I did. But yeah, we're currently on the hunt for either one of those 4 items for Stone Tower access, or we are hunting for Shadow Keyring. But I might break it a little bit. Just a little bit as a treat, you know, because the rest of it isn't really hinted, so it's just up to me to feel it out. And currently what I'm feeling out is teehee, break the seed. So I guess that's what we're doing. I'm just worried because Shadow Boss Key was also passed, like, in Springtime Snowhead. So it's entirely possible it's on the boss, but I need a key to get to the boss room, so, you know? I'm sure it's fine. I really needed one of these 2 chests the matter. It's been a while since I've done gate skip in Shadow, though, so maybe you guys will allow this, right? We're learning together. Nice, still got it. I'm just... ZL was on path, and I don't think it's become relevant yet, so I assume it's past the boat. That's why I'm actually pushing this. But I'm a little worried that it's the boss room. And even if the courage cheese is here and we find it now, I still have to figure out the missing step to get that key to make this all plausible, because I suspect that the power cheese is on that route. Specifically Stone Tower. I think it's just up there. Ow. I can't believe you would hurt me like this. Normally I just make them walk off the edge, but I'm feeling like poking them a little bit. Dude. Can't see it from that distance. I missed twice? Boo. There is a gold there. There's gold there. Come on, cheese. Come on, courage. Yes, mate. Let's go. I knew it. So there's a shadow keyring on somewhere that we haven't found yet. But that's fine. Where's the last cheese? My speculation based on what was on path is it's somewhere on the Stone Tower climb, but, or it could be like Graveyard. But it really depends. I will just clear this last little bit, not because we need to, but because this is definitely supposed to be the last cheese. I'm like 100% certain of that, but we're just gonna take a little peek-sees. There's a lot of Ocarina of Time overworld that I still haven't done, so one of the items could be either that or in Swamp Spider House to make the rest of it logically viable. Is there anything that day 3 gives me specifically? I don't think so. I'm a little suspicious of that cow in Death Mountain Trail because that is on Path of Power and that is what we're looking for. Oops. I failed so hard. I didn't hit any of them and now they're gonna get me. Where's the last one? Where is he? Where are you? There you are. What? What kind of shenanigans are you doing? No, there's a cow in Death Mountain Trail in the grotto that has a blue ring, which means it has a boss key. So now, let's see. Path of Power, Death Mountain Trail, Snowhead Owl Statue, nobody cares, it's not that. MM Mirror Shield, we've done stuff that led into, like that's why I pushed Iconic Castle stuff. It didn't really matter for getting there, and also Egos did nothing. So that doesn't really mean much. Magic is so broad. It could be anything. We did have to use both fire arrows and ice arrows to complete the other two, so it could be for that. Fire boss key was dead, so I'm going to eliminate it from the list. And then there's that cow. And then Great Bay Temple is Elegy, Wallet, Keaton Mask, but I've already used it. Let's just get rid of what I got in Great Bay Temple if I have already used it. MM Sword, Great Fairy Sword, Well Keyring, which I've also already used. I need to turn in the chicken. Can you Deku fly on top of the sunblock? That's a great question, actually. I was debating that too, because there's the one on the right pillar next to where you push the button. So that could be the weirdest logic, but it could matter because Deku Mask was on path, and that would make the most sense. It could be because of Snowhead Key being in Stone Tower Dungeon, wherever it is, but I need it to be daytime. I'm gonna turn in this chicken, but then we're absolutely gonna push that, just to make sure. Oh my god, I think Mr. John Peepee has returned from the war. He has returned from the war. How was the hangout? Was good stuff? Nice. Really good stuff. That's high praise.
You have to wonder how much of it is DM.
Well, I mean, you have an absolute Giga Chad DM, so it makes sense. Alright, we're gonna do the sad thing and go through Iconic Castle for a third time, but it's worth it for science.
We're there for a while.
Nice. PP stopped by my stream and apologized for Rose getting me into Sandrock. That is true. I did see that happen. I was lurking on your stream. Gotta maintain that stream streak. Oh, I didn't play New Wave Bossa Nova. That was from Snowhead. I own Sandrock. Oh, it's time. Sword Monkey, it's time. Join the obsession. I haven't played it yet, but I absolutely downloaded it on the PC. I can do the things. There's a Pokemon in the chat. My copy paste is now the number 4. Why is it increasing gradually? Who did this? Oh my god, it's the same cycle, can you tell? A clipboard tool. I don't know. Normally I just copy paste and it works fine, but sometimes when I interact with the tracker with the skulls, it just changes it over to whatever the number was instead. This is the most iconic castle we've seen in our lives. There's so much of it. But hey, if it's doing the spirit temple thing, we have to respect it. Because I honestly think that you're correct that the Deku flower actually makes it. I'm not entirely sure, but I feel like it does.
Hello, Shin. Bonjour, weird brother. Who else is there? Meh, no one cares about me.
I mean, there's plenty of friends there. We got Sword Monkey and Jackos, and we got Mr. John PP.
He's running his own OS. Pseudo Rudo was here.
Yeah, Pseudo Rudo rated me. No PP. Where did that guy go? There he is. I can't trust the. Ooh, nice shot. I can't trust these Gways. The Gways here in particular give me great distress. Oh, there's another one. Come here. Yeah, he's a very sleepy boy. Rose chased him for a little bit, but he's like, I sleep. Oh yeah, we can get on top of that easy. I don't know if that's logical, but we're gonna do it. I think it is. Did you guys see that? Did you see that Gwei almost ruined my life? Look at this! Look at this, chat! Yes! When has that ever stopped you? Looks at that key, like that shadow play? Okay, this area is super dead, so I just have to go up Stone Tower. And then all the keyring stuff, aside from the well, I guess aside from Shadow keyring, beating up Snowhead, getting the hover boots and everything would be in logic at the very least. But yeah, my working theory is it's just here because Elegy is on Path of Power. It's been a long time since we've had to use Elegy for Stone Tower climb. Normally we have the owl. The chicken was also dead, so Elegy is the only thing that matters from Great Bay Temple, unless it has to do with the sword somehow. Did I get? No, I didn't. Oh, he's gonna walk off the button. No, he's close though. Elegy could have also have been for Stone Tower Temple though, so I'm being a little, you know. Was Stone Tower Temple even matter? Was it always just Stone Tower and that was it? I think it was. I think I kept saying Temple, but Temple doesn't actually matter. Yeah, there is no. I think it was. I was only making the theory because of Elegy, but Elegy does also just mean Stone Tower, so there's that. Did I summon the? No. Hold on. an aerial view. I guess we can just peek from here. It's not those. Is it? It's either the out. It could be. I don't want it to be inverted. That would be bad. I have a. I have a Furores in. There's the boss key. Is that it? Fudge. What does it mean then? Light arrows would be on the path if it meant the dungeon, so I'm not. He's in Springfield for the weekend. He's absolutely gonna get stuck. Oh, RIP in advance. Oh, I missed. That's not logical either. Though you can just get the owl, like the oh, keyring. Is this Shadow? It's Stone Tower? Wait, Stone Tower Temple might actually matter for Path of Power because of that. Okay. Here's our plan. It's not a great plan, but here's our plan. I no longer care about the forest. I'm going to put a Furores here. I would put it higher, but I'm a little far away, so we'll deal with that later. You can put Furores Wind anywhere in Majora's Mask. It's crazy. We're gonna push dungeon entrances like nobody's pushed dungeon entrances before. Yeah, we're supposed to get a lot of snow Sunday night and Monday, so I understand. I just hope that our power doesn't go out again. Oh, the dungeon entrances in... I've got a lot of dungeon entrances to look at. I'm just hunting for Stone Tower, but specifically OG Stone Tower for that use of Elegy. He's at a model train show? That's cool! I think that's neat. I like that. Alright, if we ever get a light arrow situation, then we can check these dungeon entrances. God, what I could do with another hand. Like, be like Lake Hylia's Path of Power. Then I'd be like, oh my god, and then it would all come together. Nope. Alright, beneath the well. Ice Cavern? Fine. Anything that's here I'm gonna do, even if it's annoying, because, I don't trust. Though I don't think, like, again, it has to link specifically with, what we got from Power, so it could be on the moon? Because magic... No, Oph was on the other path, wasn't it? Was it? Yeah, Goron Mask was also on the other path, so technically no, but it could be. You know things are bad when I'm looking like at Ice Cavern as a potential salvation. But yeah, I still think that my theory about Stone Tower Temple is probably the play. Only because of Elegy, but unless I missed something in Great Bay Temple, but I don't think so, because we were very thorough and I full cleared it even when I didn't have fire arrows at that point. I never turned in this mushroom. I don't want to use... a ball, but your girl doesn't have that much magic, and none of them are dropping magic. Day 3 doesn't really do anything specifically for us. I could double check Romani Ranch because we never went back there, but I could do those checks on night 3, so it wouldn't be specifically because of day 3. You have a craving for chicken nuggets? Man, what a flex. Girls got chicken nuggies, chat! Everybody go dogpile. Sheriff the chat. I can't see what that is. It's dead, alright. We know the last 2 checks of Ice Cavern are dead, so we're just gonna, you know? We'll check this next room and then we leave. This is why I didn't mind doing Ice Cavern, because it's gonna take us 2 seconds to do it. All the eyeballs. Those are dead. You're dead. Okay, Ice Cavern is just super... Well, there's the two pots. Hold up. I was so ready to run away, but there are 2 pots at the end. I hungered for sweet, merciful release, but I can't. Can't just leave. I was so ready to leave. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. He's gonna turn around the moment I gave up. Yeah. I always do that. Excuse me. Okay, they're both dead. I figured, but I wanted to make eye contact with it. Oops. I was like, yeah, put that bunny hood on. Here comes a Deku. I don't think I missed anything in springtime, unfortunately. We know Goron Race is dead. Because, like, that would be my other theory on where it would be, but we've already done it, is the problem. We know this area is dead, but sometimes you just gotta smack a thing. Hear me out. Wallet. It's 1,000 bank reward, baby. That would be incredible. I don't know what everything else would be about, unless all of it was just to get the wallet from Great Bay Temple. Ooh, dead area with multiple golds. Okay, sword number 2, Giant's Mask. I am doing a-okay. You suck. French vanilla in a dead location. I got hover boots, which was the path to get into Shadow and get that other one. Oh, there we go. I'm also craving chicken nuggies. Alright, this is Stone Tower OG, so there is hope for us here. I don't have do have the key ring. I just don't have light arrows, so that's the only thing that could be a problem here. I don't think that fairy matters as much as, like, I inwardly crave to collect anything and everything. Mirror Shield could be for this as well. Thinking about it. There is a big chest here. You know what? Fuck it. Show me cheese. Oh, there's a gold thing here too? Hold up. Show me cheese. Show me cheese. Show me cheese. Dang it! I was like, mirror shield on path. Look at this. Check out this awesome move. And then they're both bad. This is why you follow me. Damn. Yeah, I'm like praying that certain checks are dead because I'm like, I can't. Keyring to what? What? No. Moving on. Everyone's favorite keyring has arrived. Oh, weird brother, we never finished Woodfall. I didn't have Bo to light the torch to get to the final room. So, like, theoretically. Theoretically, there could be something there still, but unlikely. Was curious about that chest for the same mirror shield reason. This room's gonna suck because I hate it. I just thought y'all should know. This room sucks if you don't have light arrows to make it like super easy. Oh, don't deliberately be rude about it. I'm gonna take a little sneak peek here. Ooh! Okay. Actually matters. We will make the effort then. I don't know if having this little platform makes it easier or harder, to be honest. I just like it because you can charge the mirrors as much as you need to while they're trying to give you a hard time. Can you relocate? Relocate? You know what? I'll walk around. It's fine. You suck. Get out of the way. I don't want to blow you up. I just want to open the chest. Show me. Show me cheese. Dang it. Moving on. I'm 100% gonna get destroyed by those little bow buddies. Nice. Okay. What do you got? Nothing and nothing. Moving on. Okay, at least the puzzle is dead. It looks like the rest of them are dead too. I just need to make it to the end. Unfortunately for me, I don't have light arrows to skip the whole puzzle, so I'm gonna... Ooh, please. Please? 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 No. Apparently everything that we needed otherwise, we're all just hanging out here. Alright, I'm gonna start fresh because I like to have the right angle. There. This is gonna be awkward. Ooh, I'm cutting it far instead of in. I'm gonna fall. You usually have to cut it on the inside and hope you don't get hit by the explosive mouse. Why might I didn't even hello? Okay, hold on. Why is there Stone of Agony thing in here? Yeah, welcome back, Akito. Did you get us all chicken nuggies? I'm being a bit trolled here. I'm pushing all of those MM mirror shield options, but we're running low. Oh, hell yeah. Chat, we got nuggies. There's a gold down there. Are they dinosaur nuggies? Ooh, boss chest? What? To what? They are dino nuggies. What kind of key? What would I even want? I want a Pona song to know what's on that cow in DMT. It's the boss key to this dungeon? Oh no, I don't have light arrows. Unless, no, I just don't have them. They don't exist. They just don't exist. Oh, I have one check left for my poor heart in this dungeon. And then I go to the graveyard and pray. go? Right. I don't have... Can you shoot this guy with, like, other arrow? Well. Okay, you can. Dude. You're making things awkward. Okay, good. Maybe this will be gold. Then cheese will be upon us. I'm worried because this is... I only had 2 hints for where it could be, and pushing everything that we had on the list, but it's not paying off. Okay, thank you, game. I love walking out into the water immediately. Ocean Title Deed was somewhere. I know that Iconic Canyon's dead, but maybe they function differently. I don't know why. They wouldn't. They absolutely wouldn't. The copium is hardcore. Would have loved to have known that prior to going there, but, you know, I understand. Thank you, Palace. Literally nothing's over there. Funny. Do I have space for a... I do. Just in the event of, oh god, why? I might as well. Should be dead, but we're doing it anyway. Was Romani Mask... No, Romani Mask wasn't this path either. It was the other one. I need to push anything that's on a path, period, though, because it could be relevant. I hate that I got the other 2 in a fairly respectable amount of time, and now I'm looking at this last one like, what does it mean? Is it just bank reward? There's nothing else that wallet could mean unless it's beneath the well, but Gibdo Mask wasn't on path, and I could go to the moon and see if it's required. It would tell me where it is. Chat, if you want your nuggies, go to the media channel on my server. This is a PSA for Akito. And from Akito, even. Let me read it before you blow it up. Nice. Wallet, chicken. Chicken was dead. Like, what a... Dompe, I need your guidance. You're not in my Discord. I mean, you could resolve that if you wished to with an exclamation point Discord. Or alternatively, there is a button underneath my stream that will bring you there. If you want to. But you also have ice cream, which is like Giga Chad. The Discord can be a bit cray and also sometimes very chill. Dude. Gilded sword for the other game. Love it. Tell me more. I got every owl statue except Stone Tower at this point. That is dead. I think what I do is I break into day 1 and day 2 because I have logical access to night 1. No, I don't. I don't have Captain's Hat. If Captain's Hat matters, we're like super boned somewhere. I don't... Oh, I do have access to that. You're right. You know what? Fuck it. We're doing it right now. There's a love disc in the chat. Whatever that dungeon is could be the dungeon. I'm gonna do I have a cherish ball anymore? I do. Alright, let's try it. Honestly, my brain cells forgot after I got the Stone Tower keyring. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, it should just be in the dungeon. I just, for some reason, my brain was like, I don't have light arrows. I can't do anything here. My brain lied to me. My brain was thinking about dinosaur chicken nuggets. Okay, I just need to remember that my Goron self had that button instead of normal Link. I don't know why I made it Goron, but whatever. I was mashing down on the D-pad and it just said, like, no. Hey, don't shoot me while the cutscene's happening. That doesn't seem very fair. Alrighty. What dungeon is in here? Deku Tree? That'd be awesome. Yes, and there's Fierce Deity right there. I wanted it to be something easy, and then it's like, wow, it's right here, GG. You know, like that's the hope. Okay, well, we're gonna go grab that immediately, because teehee. Not like we're gonna get to use it any, but... Okay, odd potion. We need to keep track of anything we get here because anything elegy locked matters. Can you imagine it's on potion? Ooh. Got ourselves a big boy. Don't target the ladder. We got big boys to care about. Come on! Let it happen! Anytime we find a gold check, I like have my mouse over the timer just in case to get ready to, you know, to hit it. And then every time it's like, JK. God, if it's not here, I don't know what to do. I mean, bank reward. That's pretty much all I would do. I don't remember how much money we have in the bank right now. I think it's like 700 something. Where's the magic? Okay. I have. I turned in the gold dust and everything. Which one? I don't think I care about those at this point. If it's a fairy, we just YOLO. I mean, we know it's not Snowhead at the very least. What was the dungeon in there again? Forest? Oh, right. Can't do forest. I want to use my magic unless I have to, because I am low. Deku is prelude check, because it's forest medallion. So God, the copium is massive. We know that the check at the end with the spider is dead, so can't care about that too much. Keyring? Question mark? Okay, what are you? Hold up! Hold up a second! This is either the most convoluted chain. I feel like the only problem about this kind of like system is like, yes, Elegy was on path, but if force keyring mattered that much, I'm pretty sure that Deku Tree would have been hinted as a path. You know? Like Snow Ring, Snowhead, Keyring, or Boss Key was required, which gave us access to that dungeon entrance, which ended up being forest, so there is reason to do it, but it's not something I like. I think the biggest question mark that I have currently is we still haven't seen Shadow Keyring, and that was required for the other one. Oh, this has been pretty bad, actually. I need the boss to be Odawa with a bunch of grass. I saw Shin start streaming, so I'm gonna slap him up on my tablet. It's Baronade! Alright, do you have anything of value? Of course not. That would be ridiculous. Do I push forest? I guess I do. If we have to go the other way. Inverted. This is just in casesies. I think maybe I've only done the gold dust. I don't know if we've done the sword forging because it's always been day 3 every time I'm there. So we will double check that. But just in case, even though I don't trust it. Oh snap, the circus has arrived. Ah! How is your stream, Lala? How'd it go? What were you up to? I don't know if my mod is here to do the shout out, so let me do a quick little pause-a-roo. Bam bam. And done. You're playing House Flipper today. Was it fun? How'd it go? As far as this combo rando is going, my win condition is finding the 3 pieces of the Triforce. We have encountered 2 of the 3, and I'm currently mulling over what the hints I got for the last one are. I'm like pushing every foreseeable avenue, but none of it is quite worked out for me yet. This Forest Temple play is what I call a desperation play. But other than that, we're doing pretty good. Am I making good time then? Yes, because usually if a seed is super bad, it takes like 7.5 to 8 hours. So the fact that I have 2 of the 3 already is good. I only just got the second one maybe at most 30 minutes ago. But yes, there is a lot of potential for this to go wrong. But yeah, I guess for the friends coming in, just in case. Hello, I'm LuxuriousLady. I play a lot of Zelda randos. Primarily the N64 ones, but I will also play like Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, or A Link Between Worlds on occasion. The cat that's currently grooming himself in the corner is my handsome boy Gray, who chat sometimes refers to as Ugly with 2 E's. Okay, well there is reason to hope that it's here, and like if you're interested on like the train of thought here, Elegy was on path. It led to Deku Tree up at the top of Stone Tower. That had Forest Keyring in it. And we also had a required, like, Snowhead completion for springtime, which is where this is. My cat is not available for purchase. He's just gonna groom his legs and then probably go to sleep. And John PP, you're right. It's not Gray with an A, it's Gray with an E, like Lord Grey. Earl Grey, even. I don't think I have Chick-fil-A up in Canada, so no. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but no. Hey, he's a very handsome, sweet baby boy. Everyone loves him. So yes, we're doing a desperate play through Forest Temple, and if it doesn't pan out, I'm going to cry, go back to Ocarina of Time overworld stuff, and then hope that a hint tells me that something else is on Path of Power. That's my play. He is incredibly handsome boy. John PP is very biased and rude towards my kitty cat, but I promise he is very sweet. He's very cute. He meow meows when I move. You're gonna get food, you're hungry? Nice. Get yourself some snacks, relax. I understand and know the feeling. I want to find this last piece of cheese so I can also make something to eat and then maybe have tea or a soda or something. I'm like locked in. I could take a break and just grab a drink, but no. I want to find this thing. I have not been to either of those, which is why I was like, well, that's a lot of hint locations, so maybe one of them will save me. But also, in general, I don't know if it would help us go anywhere. Swamp Spider House, also, I'm like, it doesn't matter at this point. Yeah, I hope everyone in North America has a very warm weekend, because I know it's cold AF for everybody. Last time I checked, it was around -30 for us, so, feeling that. We're also gonna get a snowstorm tomorrow night, so I don't know if the power is gonna be knocked out again or not, but we'll find out. I missed. Dude, I'm trying to put away my sword. Oh. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Pokemon! Get yourself a Golbat. Do I have the boss key for this place? No. Ew. Oh, hold up, don't care. Show me. No! No! No, I don't want to see this right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If there's like a sequence of events that we don't have hints for power, that's potentially incredible find, but also god-awful. Elegy has such a long chain of events connected to it. What is happening? Oh, I can go back to inverted. What if biggest red herring ever and it's right in this box? Be in this box. Come on, please. It's the boomerang. No, the boomerang. I just encountered Baronade. This is getting worse per second. Oh! We did it! Oh my god! Oh! Sorry, honey. I'm sorry I distracted you with my chaos. That was the whiplash. The light arrows and the boomerang, my heart sunk. I was like, oh no. That means beneath the well backwards. That means, inverted stone tower. It means whatever that entrance is. There was so much. We need to know if there was any other path hints for power. GG! My god, thank you. Thank you. See? This is why you guys came in to say hi, to watch a super Giga Chad gamer who definitely knew what she was doing play the video game. I got blessed by a Lala raid and we immediately beat the game within like 7 minutes of it happening. Let's go! Thanks, crew, you saved the day. Lala doesn't even realize that she blessed my run. GG! I'm gonna download the spoiler log and then I'm going to see if it had any hints for power beyond what we encountered. Because I think that would be good to know. Let's see. Download this. Open this. I guess I could share my notepad. We can look at it together. Window capture. For that notepad. Alright. Let's look at this majestic... We'll keep the cat up. I don't know how big I need to make it, but whatever. We're gonna go look for... God. I could just hint the word power and see what it tells us. Because this is a lot to go through. There's Path of Courage, Path of Power. It was Elegy for Great Bay and Death Mountain. It was literally just those two. It was Elegy and Death Mountain, and then I had to... The Mirror Shield was... For what again? Hold on. Not me over here like, wait. I did push a lot of things because of MM Mirrors. Oh, Iconic Castle. That's it. Okay, so that would mean logically what we did in Iconic Castle to get to Canyon was expected. So that is in logic, and it's good to know for the future. Very spicy. But yeah, it was just the two. We just had to go... But did you need the Mirror Shield? Yes, and here's why. Iconic Castle... What? Do I need the Mirror Shield for... Why did we need the Mirror Shield? Wait, was it for something else? Because you need the Mirror Shield for the other stuff. But Egos didn't have anything, and the right side also didn't really have anything. Why is the Mirror Shield a thing? Okay, hold on. Maybe we'll look at the... Look, Stone Tower Temple was foolish? That's crazy. Actually wild. Ha, fire, you suck. Hey guys, look what was foolish today. Never would have known. Never went there anyway. Beneath the Well was foolish? Okay. Path to Power. Expected Elegy, Ice Arrows. Like, it only hints a couple of things, but we normally end up needing other stuff for it. But why the Mirror Shield? Ice Arrows, Snowhead Key, Zora Cape Owl, which was important, Goron Mask, Mirror Shield, Key Ring, which led to their Strength, which we did get for Forest, Shared Fire Arrows again, which was all the Great Bay Temple stuff, and Zora Mask also. I don't understand why yet. Where's the Key Ring? Woodfall Temple mini boss room? Oh, we didn't have Deku Mask at the time to go. We actually had to go back to Woodfall. That random push into Woodfall Temple actually was the most important dungeon ever. Go figure. So yeah, we were just a Woodfall keyring away from, or at least that keyring away from finishing. Path of Wisdom, hilarious, love it. But there's the spheres. What does Mirror Shield do here? Where is it? It's on Sphere 2. Sphere 1 even. I don't see the relevance. This is one of my shorter seeds, by the way, which, I mean, feels like it. We're at 5.5 hours. Stone Tower Owl. Where was it? Did we do something different? Where is it? Oh. Swamp Spider House? Oh, because then the Mirror Shield would have been access to Snowhead Temple. We did this completely in an unexpected way from what it thought. Well, it wasn't the wrong choice in the moment, but I did talk about it a few times. It was like, well, it's Sphere 0, so there's probably something of relevance here, but we had so many paths that were actually available to us to push at the time that I was like, we'll come back to this, and then I just didn't. But, yes, what it was expecting is we got the owl from Swamp Spider House, drop down. I guess we also could have gotten a key that way. But then when we go to Iconic Canyon to Iconic Castle, use the Mirror Shield to open up that area, and then in the Beneath the Well exit with Snowhead Temple, which was super important to get the springtime Snowhead, to get the hover boots and blah blah blah. But yeah, we did learn new tech. That was not expected, so I guess that's not... I don't think that was logical, but it works, so good job us. I don't know. I guess we could hunt. We could do a little cute little search to see if like where Epona Song was, I guess, because we found the other 3 access points to Iconic Canyon. We just never found Epona Song, so no, found next from top. Does it need to have the Spirit Temple? We didn't have the keyring to Spirit ever, so Epona Song was never gonna happen. Can we find Death Mountain Trail? I wanna know what that cow had. I'm glad we never got that cow. Water Temple Busky, get out of here! Water Temple's been dead since the first minute of the seed. Don't show me that. Yeah, that was a good seed though. I wasn't up until 3 in the morning, so anything that didn't take me that long, you know, good job. Go us, we did the thing. That was a good seed. That was fun. It wasn't the original plan for the stream, but it did work out and it was fun to play, so I won't complain, though I will side-eye emoji certain individuals. With love, chat. I guess I will see who to raid. We'll pay it forward. Who we got? Who we want? My god, Alua. Alua. We raided you yesterday. Alua. You weren't even streaming. I was like, eh. Who we got today? Oh god, it's cursed. I don't know why it does this for the combo rando. Alright. We never found Ocean Spider House. I just realized that. I think that's one of the only one we're missing at that point. We never went into Inverted Stone Tower entrance, and... oh, well, there's also Spirit and GTG. Alright, time for a new seed. Woo! Can you imagine? I'm over here being like, yeah, I can't wait to have some, like, snacks and whatever. Also me. Let's play another rando. I could also look for someone new, but I don't know. Oh geez, that's loud on my side. Where is it? I mean, Phantom's playing a blackout seed, like one of those bingo things for Ocarina against someone else, so we could say hi. 1 a.m. rando. It will be my Sunday rando as well. Oh, I never marked down when I got that Deku mask. Whoops, my bad. Look, I'm filling it out, chat. We never got the other shield. Yeah, the rest of it's fine. Yes, I have been raiding him on and off a lot recently, as well as Niap and Shin, which is why I was trying to, like, branch out a little bit just to support more friends, because I do tend to go for the usual, like, 4 suspects. Interesting. I just watched Phantom kill Morpho with the hammer. I guess whatever works. He doesn't have a sword, so you had to get creative. Raid PP? Yeah, that's pretty funny. I mean, I'll probably drop by and say hi to Mercy as well, because I like to make the rounds and be like, I am supporting you aggressively with love. But I haven't raided Phantom in a while, so I will drop by and say hello. I hope you all have a fantastic night. Stay bundled up and warm. Make sure you got your goodies and snacks. Charge your batteries and everything else, just in case. But yeah, stay warm. It's a very cold weekend for literally everybody, unless you live in British Columbia, so... Unless you're the Pacific Northwest, everyone's screwed. But yeah, love your faces. Have a great weekend. I will see you tomorrow with, more than likely, Havel the Rock 5219. Don't know what we're doing, but we'll find out. All love. Bye! Bye!